Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? Since we're doing this one, I do it proper. And pull up the thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw a commercial out so we can get everything going and people don't have to look at stuff.
I'm gonna pull you guys up so you have me there. While I'm
I have it up
doing
on
my
the side.
thing.
Okay, ad is running. We are live. Going to host. Starting
Okay.
world.
You're gonna stream. Do you want me to get out?
Uh,
It's kind of impromptu.
yeah, it's probably
thing.
fine for now. It's like it's literally we don't even know how many people will be here.
If
It's like
anybody.
yeah. It's normally our day off, and it's like an hour and a half past, so we normally start.
Should I add people? Maybe I'll get some folks in.
You can have people.
Mm.
Just be like bonus strem.
Just be like, surprise, we're live.
There was no hope of survival. This is how you died. It's like I've played this before. Alright. Haha, survivors who run rapidly become survivors who are dead. I never actually looked at these tips.
They're pretty good.
A revving engine will track the horde from long distance. Fog, storms, and snow make the undead threat even more challenging.
Yeah, we learned that with the fog. That was fucking wild.
Apparently storms and snow, though.
That'll be great.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bear, for donating towards the community challenge. We appreciate you and all your glory.
You're so wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's the last of my points, though.
That means you haven't been watching us, you fake-ass fan.
No,
Yeah, no, that's exactly. Uh-huh, I hear you. Yeah, uh-huh, and you earned so many points. You earned double points. Yep, yep. We see you. Big fan of me over here. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh, I hear that little giggle. Where are you? Oh, I'm running away.
Pardon me.
You're good. I'm peeking outside. Let's see if we got anything going on. Can we, like... we can, but I have to burn books. I'm not gonna do that. Also, I need to get these books out of my inventory. Oh, hello, Courtney.
Hello.
I got the little magazines, so I'm throwing them over here.
Did I have books in my inventory? I can't remember if I
Already read.
Oh, yeah. These were the spares I had, wasn't it?
Siren, how you doing? Are you up for some
Siren,
zombie
what's
apocalypse?
We had a spare book box, right? Where was that?
Yes. Does that sound convincing? I think it was this mini shelf we were using for the extras and the magazines.
I thought
Tail end of D&D right now, but wanted to say hi. Oh, no worries. We'll be here, so finish up your D&D. Come join us after if you want.
Day in New England, so nothing to do but play games.
Yeah, seriously. Man, I'm still so heavy.
You over here trying to figure out what to do with my life. Why do I have a rotten cabbage?
I have to Google this. Is weight reduction... I need to know. Is weight reduction percentile or flat in this game? The weight reduction from a bag and such are in percent. Okay, thank you. In your main inventory, with 20 weight in your backpack with weight reduction 60, you have a weight of 8 in your main inventory instead of 20. Okay, that's what I needed to know. That's what I need to know. So apparently the tote bags will reduce our weight by 50% while it is in our inventory, but they can only hold up to 12 pounds. So I don't know what we would want to put in there. You know what I mean? Like, if we put our water bottle inside the tote bag, do we drink from the tote bag?
Least favorite zombie.
Oh, you like the title? I thought you would.
Listen, I try, man, alright?
You're fine. I mean, I can fill my bottle while it's in the tote bag.
So maybe you're are able to drink from it?
That's what I'm wondering. Do you want to make some food?
Yeah, I realize I'm hungry too, so I'm grabbing some.
It just became daytime too, so it might be a good time to go out and get some stuff.
Yeah. Grab the roast pans.
And I'm filthy as always.
The two of us, it's easier to make meals for us because I can just use the roasting pans and make a sauce and you roast.
Up until you betray me and become a zombie.
I'm going to do my best to not do that today.
Did you see the title? Zombie
Yes,
Courtney
I
is my
did.
least favorite zombie. You're welcome.
Rudes are rude.
Oh, shut up. You loved it.
I did.
Alright, so I wonder if that's the case and I can use stuff like the water bottle. Can I use, like, the tools from the bags? Like, if I put, like, the screwdriver, the jack, you know what I mean?
Space.
Yeah, the saw, like, all this stuff that could be reduced by weight, that would be great. The wrench. I might even just keep my... No, I don't really need that book on me. I'm trying to think what else I could put in there. I don't need that on me either.
Did we have a spare saw or did we only have the one?
We had a garden saw. I would really prefer us not to use it as a weapon.
Oh no, I wasn't going to use it as a weapon. I was going to use it up by carpentry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like, if you want to do that, that's fine. It's not like there are
Yeah.
enough houses in the world for us to loot.
Yeah.
I'll put the annotated map on there, too. Nails, get out of my life. And then the lighter I'm going to put back. Pipe wrench I fight with.
We have a normal saw too. You said you already had a saw, right?
I have a saw. Yep.
Okay.
That's what I carry. You're gonna want a screwdriver too if you're gonna try and do... Or is it a hammer? I forget. Putting the lighter on the shelf though. Getting rid of that. Alright. How's food coming? Is it almost done?
I'm just grabbing it.
Wait, 4.8. I wish there was a way to put stuff in the bag without having to... place it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, what's up with this toolbox? Can we put it somewhere?
No, I just put it on the floor and empty it, and then I never got around to picking it back up.
Oh.
Some roasts on the floor for you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab them and eat them. And then we should go head out. There was that other house too where we broke down all that stuff before. You said you thought you remembered where it was. Do you still?
I believe so, yeah. It should be to the south, I think.
You just turn off our lights?
No?
It got really dark in here.
If I did, I didn't mean to. I can't.
Or have we made it so far in the end that the power grid went off?
Don't have the option to turn the light switch on, and I'm not sure if it's because I... Oh no, I think the power grid went off. I don't have the option to turn the oven on anymore.
Shut up!
Does that mean we're out of water? No, we still have running water. But the power is off.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Good thing we have that generator.
Yeah, that needs gasoline.
True.
Oh shit, just got real.
Oh no, electrician profession or learned knowledge required for operation. We need to know electrician stuff.
I know how to use it. I can't believe that stuff's already happening. Oh, what's going on, car?
Someone on the car?
Oop. Finally started up. I guess it just took it a hot minute.
I was just checking to see if there was anything going on.
Yeah, it's like, what did we get hit with, like an EMP? Like, I was like freaking out over here. Alright. Where do we think that building is?
Let me pull up the map.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna go this way. Just navigate me to houses, I guess.
Okay, so well, you gotta follow the white road for a minute, and then once you hit like a small intersection, you're gonna want to hang a right, and I believe it should be the building right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oop. It just lagged for a second.
Also lagging. And then the house should be up on the left here.
Yeah.
I believe it's this one anyway. If it's not, then I don't remember anymore.
Man. If the power grid's off, that's gonna suck. Courtney, did you really? Can you just get out of my way? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, none of the light switches work anymore.
This was the one with like the awkward hidden staircase, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that means more odds of being ambushed by zombies too, though.
True.
Canned potato.
Ah, here we go. There was some stuff we left here. I knew this was the right one.
Fresh uncooked stew.
Just grabbing some stuff.
Alright, let's just start taking apart stuff downstairs. My anxiety's got up now that the power grid's down. I wonder if we can fix that? Like, can we find the power grid and turn it back on?
Maybe?
I mean, I can make stuff for the house, but... It's so dark, though. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, definitely not my favorite thing.
There's
Yay!
mild to moderate stress.
We got this. Maybe.
Man, I was like, let's do something relaxing. Why was this something that even popped into my head? You know, like, this isn't the definition of that.
So calming. I feel great.
Yeah. I'm at peace now. Or am I? No.
Right. I am a heavy, heavy fucker, and I need to bring all this shit down.
Yeah, don't get hurt. And apparently, no, you will not drink out of your bag.
Oh, that sucks.
Because my guy is getting thirsty.
Let's see if I can climb out the window over here. That's a shortcut.
Alright, I'm going to
I can, cool.
drop my tote bag, pull my water out.
Something doesn't feel right. I know, game. We're working on it.
Actually, tote bag can hold 12 pounds? Alright, drop.
On the bright side, we don't need to worry about siren right now, so I can load up the whole car.
The stress, though.
Hmm.
All I think about is that power grid that no exists. I'm like, I can't stop thinking on like, oh god, what implications does that have?
Yeah, it's not great.
You went out through the front. The other thing I want to try and figure out is, you don't have like a axe or something on you, do you?
On me, no. I have a meat cleaver.
So I was wondering if we could actually like chop a tree if we had an axe.
That's an excellent question, actually.
D&D over, but I need a shower. Most desperate way, but I'll join you when I'm done. No worries, Siren, the power grid just went down, so you're not missing anything.
Yeah, it's not great.
Party.
Let's have a party.
Yeah, it's definitely getting more severe. I love how I just walked through that tree by pushing my way through it. Pim, how you doing?
Hey, Pim! How goes life?
What does that name mean? Pa-o-dia Pim.
Yeah, I wasn't brave enough to try and pronounce it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Pa-o-d-e-i Pim. Pa-o-d-e. I'm not sure.
Capo, how you doing? CD hidden.
Hello, Capo. How are you guys this fine Sunday?
Now I'm wondering if we should be grabbing every mug to collect rainwater, because that's probably gonna go down soon too.
Yeah, our pants are probably gonna have to start becoming,
Well, because there are like mugs and stuff here, so we can grab those.
exercise fatigue. Well, we're gonna keep going anyway.
Have you played Project Zomboid before? Ooh, I got a bunch of nails out of that one. I'm gonna put stuff in the car though, because... Oh god, I saw you in there, in the bathroom, and it freaked me out for a second. Your little
Only me.
shimmery shadow.
It's only me.
I wasn't here for it. Thank you so much for the follow, we appreciate you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I was like, you're about to tell me to calm down, weren't you? And Pim, thank you very much.
Yes.
I love that I'm just like
Yes,
tossing a loose CD in the back of the car.
Bleh.
Like, that's the most realistic
It's,
aspect of this game I've seen so far.
I wonder if these are Saren's D&D pals.
Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah.
Well, even if
Do you
you're
guys
not,
just so happen to
welcome.
be friends with Siren? Were you guys playing D&D?
Even if you're not friends, welcome. You're our friends now.
Yeah, of course.
Skeeter!
Oh, fuck! A zombie just came in the house.
Oh shit. You good? You need help?
She did, but I don't know how many more there are.
It's definitely not great.
No, there haven't been zombies over here. Ooh. Ooh. Stress went up. I was like... I was over here setting out the power grid now. Like, oh no, the zombies are on the move.
No.
They're following the hum of electricity that no longer exists.
Of electricity that no longer exists. My god, man.
Seriously, that's my brain. Just be careful outside if you're out there.
I came back in.
Yeah, and I mean, they yeeted through that window fast, too.
I believe
They were
it.
up and about in like 2 seconds. We really need some, like, strong people that we can just load up with stuff. That's what we really need.
Facts.
You're bandaging yourself or something?
I'm ripping up clothes.
Okay.
4 bandages. Because it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, no facts about that, too. Just breaking up everything, trying to get... Now I feel like I really need that last level in carpentry. Because we need to be able to start building those rain barrels.
Absolutely.
I was thinking about it too. We haven't seen a gas station, or haven't gone to one since we got the gas canister. Maybe we can fill the gas canister at one.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Makes sense, actually.
I don't know if it'll work now though with the power grid down.
That's a thought.
Which would totally suck if we missed a window of free gas.
That would suck a lot, actually.
I'm not even looting any of it. I'm just breaking everything in this room.
I'm looting stuff. Because I know we need these planks for stuff.
I know. I should grab them too, but I want that skill. That's like the most important thing in my mind.
It's fair.
I'm only getting 10 XP per broken thing. So I'm gonna have to break like 20 more things, maybe?
Do you want me to leave the stuff for you since you're closer to level up than I am?
Well, there's more houses and stuff. I'm not too worried. We can find stuff.
Okay.
If it was more scarce, if it was like mechanics, where like I can't apparently up my mechanic skill no matter what I do, then I would be concerned.
Really?
I've only gained XP by taking out the screws or whatever, or the batteries. That's it. And it only gives you like 1.5 XP.
That's
like,
really dumb.
Yeah, it's not anything. So, hence my concern. Alright.
Didn't realize I could disassemble the couch until you started
Oh, yeah.
going over there.
You can break anything. If you can dream it, you can achieve it. Let's see. Oh god. That 2 times multiplier and the 75% XP bonus, I don't feel at all doing carpentry.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's 750 XP to level 4. So, well, I gotta... Oh, apparently couches are worth more. So I guess leave me couches in the future.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now, but... I mean, there were zombies, I think, in the field before. I'm gonna try breaking down the chair out here. Okay. Yeah, we are, Miss Headmaster. We weren't going to, but then we were like bored, and I wanted to play this, but then I just mentioned in the last stream that we never play our games off stream, so I felt guilty because I was like, we're gonna be lying to a viewer, and so we went live.
Yeah, so to make himself feel better, we're streaming now.
Yeah.
It's fine though. I'm all for it.
Yep, because I made an offhanded comment once, and that to me is enough to give me anxiety about breaking my word. Just some insight into my psyche. All right, let's go park bench. We did not update the command, the question of the day. Although I think only really 2 people have checked it, so it's still got some miles in it.
I feel that in my soul. Miss Headmaster understands you.
Yeah, for real though.
It's cold, it's dreary, it's just New England weather, nothing to do.
Oh yeah, over here it's all rainy and gross.
Yeah, it's been cold and snowy here. Nothing really going on. Plus, now I'm quarantining, so.
Magic, thank you so much for donating towards Community Challenge. Appreciate
Thank you, Magic.
Oh, actually, I
Did you
need to
get
turn on
hit
my lights.
really bad with the storm or no? Did you get hit bad with the storm?
Storm? We didn't get hit that bad. We got a couple inches.
No, because I know some parts of Connecticut got like 18 inches.
Quarantine crew, indeed.
We didn't get nearly that much.
Kind of just looking out here. I don't want to go very far, but why do you think there's a hard discoloration between the color of the grass from this side to that side? Isn't that upsetting? I don't feel okay with that.
That's Headmaster. That's awesome.
We got
really would
15
love that.
inches. Oh, you guys got 14? Oh, man. Not.
Oh, wow, lowly.
We didn't get a lot of snow. Oh, Courtney, are you in the car?
We had
I
a
am
lot of
in the
ice
car.
today.
Okay. Because I think I left all my planks in there. I didn't loot them.
See, I was
We
grabbing.
got like an inch of ice and lots of sleet and snow today. Sleet and ice today.
Yeah, the whole backyard of our house, our driveway is completely frozen over. We were like slipping and sliding on it. Mm-hmm.
Fun.
I mean, I'm gonna take this saucepan only because now I'm afraid of water.
I literally can't cram anymore in the car, and I'm wounding myself, so I'm gonna go sit in here.
The car can't hold anything else? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm coming out. Because I'm not gonna load myself up too, because then I'll get injured. So let's head back to base, we'll empty out the car, and then we can head to the next house. Assuming the car starts with any relative ease.
It should, hopefully.
Yeah. I was like, last time it didn't want to start up.
Yeah.
Like that. That's how we turn around now.
A lot of it melted today, but there was a bunch before that. Did you guys get a lot? I don't remember how much we got. We got a good amount, like.
Well, usually when you're
Maybe.
buried alive, you remember, so you probably didn't get
Yeah.
a ton.
No, we got like maybe 5 inches, enough to cover the ground.
Lamau. It threw me right back in. Alright.
Gonna make myself injured and ouchie by taking everything from the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna take everything from the back. Oh, and apparently they are planning on adding hunting to this. I was reading the little dev notes.
That
So
sounds like
remember
a
how
real laugh.
I remember how we were like, we don't want bears, we don't want wolves.
Now, there will be bears.
They eventually will be.
Too bad. I'd rather it be light and fluffy and pretty than heavy and gross and icy. Like, we had to let the car sit and idle for like 20, 25 minutes just to be able to get it off the car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got that much more snow than us, and they're not that far from us, so it's funny. You guys are like half an hour away. I don't know. Depends on how fast you drive and how well you know Rhode Island.
How fast you're driving, Courtney? Really, that's what you went with?
Yes. You'd be surprised how much speed can make a difference.
Yeah, obviously, but you shouldn't be speeding like that.
I didn't say nothing about speeding.
You do
Uh-huh.
you, boo boo. You do you.
Gonna end up
You
dead.
have not seen how my parents drive, okay? It's wild.
Oh, God.
I mean, I don't want to get in the car with you driving, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not that bad a driver. My dad's a worse driver.
I'm that person where, like, I've slapped my mom's phone out of her hand while she's driving.
And he's tried to slap mine too.
Oh, I've told you I'll slap it. I didn't actually hit his, but I told him I would. Well, I mean, my mom knows better. Like, she raised me, you know what I mean? So it's like, can't be telling somebody to stay off their device and then you're sitting there doing it. Like, you don't get the courtesy, I'm gonna knock that out of your hand if you don't put it down for me at that point. You just get slapped. And then when you go, like, yeah, well, you shouldn't be a hypocrite. Like, you know? It's like, let's see. Also, I've made the drive from your house to the area I live so many times. I drive fast, but not unsafe. There's a difference. Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone who drives fast has ever described themselves as driving unsafe.
See, Clay yells at me because he thinks I drive unsafe, but I have a handle of the road.
How many times have you almost hit stuff and we've only not hit it because I've screamed?
It doesn't mean I didn't see it.
What? That's literally... Okay. I'm gonna let that pass. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm too worried about this water shortage we're about to run into.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure that out.
We seriously are gonna have to figure that out.
Wasn't there a bucket at the food building?
I brought it over here already. It's outside. So when it rains, it'll eventually fill, but...
Alright, I feel like any pans we have that we don't really use for cooking need to go outside too.
Well, we could just fill the pans in the sink right now and then just put them away. Because the water still works. I also drove as a job, though, literally 500,000 miles under my belt easy. Oh, well, yeah, that does happen. I used to drive, too, for a living, but,
Miss Headmaster, I learned how to drive on a racetrack.
Yeah, he did. I drive like a grandma. I would go under the speed limit and everything. I don't know if canned potato are supposed to be like potato chips, or if they're like the sliced or whole potatoes you get in the can. I would like to imagine that we found Pringles, but I don't think they're actually Pringles.
I don't think so either.
I'm ready to go to the next area when you are. Actually, let me grab my little tote, because I didn't...
Yeah, my dad was a professional race car driver, so I was driving like an asshole by the time I was like 5.
Which is still so weird to me that that was your dad's occupation.
Well, I mean, that was until he wasn't one, and then he became an engineer.
Yeah. But still, though, like, how many people do you meet that was, like, actually their occupation?
That's how I remember my dad sitting in the pit at the racetracks.
Need food. I don't know what I want to eat. I need to eat...
Can I get these pints?
I didn't gain his affinity for cars, which...
Cars were overrated.
I wish I was able to learn how to fix cars like my dad did. Just wasn't something I was interested in.
I tried to learn from my dad, but he wouldn't teach me because I was the baby. So...
Okay, father taught me how to steer a vehicle before I could reach pedals. I could effectively steer a vehicle by 6 years old. Started stealing my parents' cars at 12. Didn't you steal...
This headmaster was stealing your parents' cars?
You, Miss Headmaster. Good for you.
Oh, so I see. So Courtney being the goody-goody is like the balance.
The balance.
Courtney, I'm leaving. I don't know why you got out of this car. Why you think this is something you can do.
I mean, I was just putting some wood away.
Okay. I'm gonna remember you on my side mission, okay?
Bye.
Are you coming? Well, I don't know why, like, you left. You knew we were leaving.
I told her I'm putting wood away.
You knew we were leaving, though.
Yeah, I know.
Get in here. You're wasting my food bonus.
Wait, finish putting the planks away.
Why am I hot?
I don't know.
I'm hot
You
inside the
good?
car?
What?
Does this bitch not have AC?
Oh no.
There's a heater? Oh, hey! I just turned the AC on in the car.
Did
'Cause
you really?
I did, because apparently that's a real thing. And apparently when you're
Heck.
inside the vehicle and you hit V, that opens up a whole radial. So,
Oh, neat. Alright, I'm coming.
are you?
Yes.
Lock all doors, device options, open windows, exit vehicle. Switch seats is a button. I wonder if in the two-door we could have swapped seats.
If it
Probably.
makes you feel better, Miss Headmaster, I did the same thing, but I didn't do it many times. I did it once.
Alright, Courtney, where are we going?
I don't know, where do we want to go?
Well, I'm going this way, so if we could find a house on the map. We're looking for supplies, remember?
Okay, we'll keep following the white road past the intersection we went through before.
Hold on, I think I have to change the AC. Okay.
And then
Because
on
getting
the
to
left up
62
here is
degrees
a
in here.
turn.
Turn here?
Yeah,
Okay.
and there'll be a house on the left.
Not this one, right? We just did this one, I thought.
No, the other one was in the south.
Oh. Turn around. Alright. Okay, car's off. We are here. This. Oh no, this is the one we were looting with Boba or Siren, wasn't it?
Was it?
Miss Headmaster, I feel like you and I would get along very well because I was 13 when I stole my dad's car.
Yeah, we already tried to leave this house, Courtney.
Oh, well, there's another one further up, so.
Further up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave the scrap wood. We don't care about that.
Okay.
I also think we get along. Ooh,
I think the
did,
three of you guys would be good buddies.
now that the power grid's down, I don't think we have to be worried about house alarms.
No, probably not. We do have to worry about zombies, though. Always and forever. Someone over here scouting the rooms.
Yeah, can you shut that front door too, so if something comes, it has to break in and not just walk in behind me and eat me?
Fair.
You just open the window.
No, I closed it.
I was like, do you hate me? Like,
I'll be the looter, I guess.
oh, and I saw a video earlier today of someone playing this, and I guess the houses can catch fire.
What?
Mm-hmm. And it
That sounds
spreads.
terrible.
Yep.
That sounds like absolute shite.
Yep. I wonder if we can cook over a campfire.
Possibly. We'll have to try.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure it out.
My goodness, that took forever.
Oh, thank you. I think I got the skill.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we needed that desperately. Before the water supply runs out and we have no way to gather water.
Yeah, then we just slowly die of thirst.
Or infection, as we can't clean ourselves.
Mm.
Kitchen windows open. Okay. It's 1,500 to level 5.
Fun. Do you want me to leave this stuff alone then?
Nah, I don't have my multiplier. I have to read the next series for level
think we
5
had-
and 6. We do have them all. Carpentry,
the
I think we literally have every single one.
Yeah, it was one of the ones we got them all of.
Can't tell if I'm hearing sounds in game or not.
Let me right now, because I feel like I'm hearing some of your sounds, and I keep hearing a buzz, and I'm starting to freak out every time I hear it, because I'm starting to get like PTSD from those mosquitoes.
There's no buzz. All the electric grid is dead in our game. So if you're hearing a buzz, that's you. I'm sorry, was that a fucking comb? Combs are worthless. Hairspray will take though, because I can make bombs with those later.
Hairspray we definitely need. Ooh, empty bowl? Yes, please, come here.
I'm gonna break up that granny couch too, that chair that looks super comfy.
Mug. This towel.
I'm hearing something. Lloyd, are you surrounded by like goblins or something in your game?
On the edge of the mountains and plains, I keep hearing buzzing.
I'm hearing like, and, like it very faintly, and I'm like, where's the zombie?
Nope, that's not me. All I have are wolves and buzzing.
Unless they're like just throwing it in the background music to gaslight you, which is working. But I wish they wouldn't. Like 7 planks in here. My chance of harvesting's going up. Well, those suck. Alright. I'm gonna load up as much as I can and then bring it out to the car. Do you hear it?
So,
It's like a grinding sound almost.
are you hearing me hitting the stone?
I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't sound like Valheim. It sounds like a grinding, like a growl. But it's so low and so far in the background that I can't exactly tell.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it now, so... It literally comes for like a second and then goes away, and I'm like, what is it? Alright.
I'm getting nauseous though from the heat, so I'm gonna turn it down.
Yeah, I already turned on my AC because you have me sweating to death in here. I was under the impression that older men were supposed to scream if you up the AC or the heat at all. Like, it was not supposed to be turned on. But my man turns it on all the time.
My dad used to bitch and moan when I was younger about us turning
Excuse
up
me, Courtney.
the
Let me keep this clear right now. I keep it at 65, and then when it gets cold, I turn it to 67, 2 degrees higher.
And the house will be like 85. So, I mean...
So I do not complain about the heat, only that it's chilly. And I don't want the pipes to freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Which the pipes clearly freeze at like 80 degrees.
Sounds like a load of BS.
I remember the windows to our car being this damaged. It's like one side of our car totally screwed up and the other side like completely fine.
Well, one side we did mash into a wall, so...
No, that was the front we bumped into a wall with. We didn't drive sideways into something. I was like, what kind of narrative are you writing over here? Our car looks like we've been to Home Depot. Like, multiple times.
Home Depot.
It's just full of planks.
I'm bringing more.
I see him. I'm gonna let you carry them because I don't want to lose any more hit points. I'm already actually moderately wounded.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Says the girl who dies all the time. Oh, that's like the actual underwear. Alright. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if they have anything halfway decent to break down and or steal.
Yes, there's probably nope.
Yeah, it doesn't look it. I can't do anything with that stuff. Close in the back window. Alright. I think it's time to go to the next destination, Courtney. Or we can go back to base, because we did load up the car quite a bit.
Is it completely loaded up?
Yeah. Come on, car. There we go.
You can do it.
You can do it.
The widest turns. That was with me going backwards too, using the brake.
Wolf.
I'm telling you. It's like driving this ain't easy. I'm like, oh man. But it is so convenient though, so I'm like, I can't complain.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright.
So the only problem is that our carpentry boxes are full, so...
I can build more boxes with the wood that we have.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to, because there's no room.
I could build a rain container. Let me see what we actually need for those. Furniture, rain collector, 4 planks, nails, 4 garbage bags. Where are our garbage bags?
Outside, I think.
We only have the 2? I thought
we had more.
we had a bunch.
Are they in that back room there?
I'll check. Yeah, 4 in here. There's an empty bucket in here too. I'm gonna grab that and put that outside.
Okay.
Oh, because it's like just another water container. Drop.
I'm gonna sit with my heavy load until we figure out...
You can take out basically everything else in here. I'm just grabbing 4 of these. And the nails.
I'm full of planks.
We'll just toss them somewhere.
Okay.
You know, the goal is to get them in the house out of the car.
They're going on the floor.
Alright. I don't know where we want to put our rainwater thing. I'm going to put it like a little bit outside.
I wouldn't put it too far from the house.
No, but I don't want it to be like right on top of the house either.
Fair. I think I'm hearing the weird growling you guys were hearing.
Right? Am I crazy? It's there, right?
I think it's probably the music.
It's just like for half a second in the background and then it goes away. Like, I'm not insane, I promise. Like, I was like, I know it's there and I don't know why, and it's just weirding me out. Like, oh, here's something that'll be unnerving. And it's like just scraping sounds, and I'm like, why? Like, just for ambience. Like,
Just for ambience.
like, no. Alright, what's in this box? Nothing. And then we had random screws on the floor and our nails. Grab.
This... I hate not being able to see in our home.
I know. I'm gonna have to build. I can build lights. But, like, that's gonna require batteries.
I think we have some.
I don't know. We do have some, but that's it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We have some.
Well, for sparing.
I don't know if we can
electricity,
build, like, a campfire in here. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that's safe.
would probably cause the house to burn down.
Yeah, like I would rather try that in a random building rather than our own building.
I mean, we'll go find one of the empty houses we looted and burn it if we want.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. We could do one of the ones we just did. Just to see if it lights it on fire. But, like, we only have 8 batteries. Like, the whole time we've been playing and I've been breaking stuff down.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Only
that's
8?
it.
Jeez.
So, I'm gonna grab the CD and the portable disc player, because I need to know.
Okay.
I need to know what is happening here.
Put the screwdriver and saw away.
Equip secondary. It has a battery. I have to drag a CD into it. Oh, I don't have headphones. Hold on. That's funny. I have headphones somewhere. Earbuds. Here we go.
So we definitely had earbuds.
Yeah, I didn't break them down, thank God. You actually have to put them into the Walkman.
Hmm.
Oh, turn on would help. I'm not hearing anything.
Do you have to fuck with the sound, or do you need a tape or something?
I have it in here. Does it just not work?
Maybe. Oh God, it's nighttime.
Yeah. Oh, it's good and dark in here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this in my hands and stuff.
There's a screw.
It's so dark. Device options. Power off. Putting that all back in here. Yeah. I mean, if we want to light, I can do it, but I don't know how we're gonna keep it charged. It also requires a rope, actually. I might not be able to make it. How do we make a rope? I feel like that'd be a survivalist thing. The answer is no, or it's a skill that we don't know how to make. Which feels a little stupid. I feel like you could probably figure out how to make a makeshift rope.
We can make a sheet rope.
Yeah, like I just don't feel like it takes a genius to like wrap some threads together. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I'm overestimating.
Can you use the sheet rope?
Oh. Motion sensors are not motion sensors.
What are they?
I mean, they are, but they're mostly explosives with motion sensors attached to them.
LOL.
Yeah. I thought it'd give us like a little toot, you know, and we would know. That's not the case. How do you even get trapping skill? We haven't seen anything to trap. Oh, the metal pipe can be used to make a pipe bomb.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything in here for, anything overly helpful. I'm also still confused about that drill plank we made, like, literally forever ago. Did we ever find a function for that?
Don't know.
It says camping.
You know it's bad when it's brighter outside than it is in the house at night.
Because that mundo... Is it to light the fire? Yeah, it is. stick or branch to light fire. It's literally to light the fire without a lighter. At least I finally found the purpose. I'm gonna move it over here then, because it's really a tool. Garbage bags I don't need. I'm gonna put them back in the back room. We haven't seen any rope, have we? I feel like that's something we would have remembered looting. Still getting stuff out of the car.
No, I was trying to light the fire.
Oh, outside?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get it lit?
No, I need something to burn. Wait, can I not? What the fuck? Game.
I'm worried that everything in our fridge is gonna spoil.
That's a thought, actually.
It's all still blue, so I'm thinking it's still cold. But our freezer's not frozen, actually.
Ah, there we go. Beautiful. I lit the fire. At least now we have some light out here.
Yeah. And we can't cook. We have to figure out if we can cook on that fire. Which I feel like is gonna be rough.
Probably.
Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try
We
it.
can.
We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try it. That's all I can tell you right now. Is I'm going to make an effort. We're gonna just try one to see if we can even successfully cook on it. Yeah, because I'm not feeling like it's gonna be, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah. Oh, mixed feelings.
Good or bad?
Looks like it actually cooks slower than the oven. So, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. I was worried it was gonna, like, cook way too fast and we'd be in danger of, like, charcoaling everything.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it cooks slow and burns quickly. I have no idea.
Yeah, me, man.
Cool thing about our generator is it's 100% condition. So if we ever do get a bonus of fuel, we could actually... Oh yeah, it's gonna take a lifetime. Yeah, so if you want to cook, you're cooking on the campfire.
But okay. Yeah, campfires aren't exactly like as hot as an oven, so of course they take a lot longer.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of wasted heat. So, ovens are self-contained.
Yeah, it's fun.
Kind of wish that there was a recipe for, like, which is probably too much to ask for, but, like, to be able to, like, make batteries. Probably too much to ask for. Or, like, maybe green energy. Maybe we could build, like, a water wheel or, like, a windmill. Alright, my thing's almost done. Go, baby, go.
I actually need to make myself some food too. I'm feeling a touch peckish.
Alright, so the good news is it doesn't look like it burns extra fast. Looks like it burns the same amount of time.
It just takes forever to cook.
Mm-hmm. Man. The only other thing I can think of, too, is if we, like... open the curtains. Now that we don't have light coming out, it might not be a big deal. But that hardly adds any light to the house, too.
Yeah.
But maybe we could make a campfire that's, like, more in front of the window, but I don't want to put it too close to the house.
Window to the wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it too close because then we might accidentally burn the house down.
Cricket's burnt. You threw him in the trash can.
Yeah. I did that last time. You
Yeah,
forgot?
I didn't see them in the trash before. I'm just checking the car to make sure we get everything out of it. Alright. The glove box of the car, I think we should probably keep some healing items, though. So that way
Okay.
when we're out, if someone's injured, they can grab them from the car.
Yeah. Throw some bandages in there. I feel like that's a good idea.
Well, I had stuff in there before, but someone took them out, so...
Oh, well, they were like tissues, so I put them away.
There were some tissues in there, too. I had, like, an adhesive bandage, other stuff in there. Grab an alcohol wipe. Regular bandage? Do you want a regular bandage? What do we think?
I'll see why not.
I could leave the sleeping tablets and so we can make a very dangerous call. I'm gonna grab some of the
Do
sterilized rags we have because we've got a few of them. Nah, that'd just be cruelty. Yeah, and the thing with the tissues, it's to mute sneezes and coughs. We must be able to get ill.
We must, yeah, if we don't take care of ourselves.
That's what I'm thinking. So maybe if we get too dirty, we just straight up get sick.
Possibly.
Or maybe it's a malnourished penalty. I don't know. Alright.
Maybe both, actually. You get too tired or too sick, and then you're just done.
You just done, she says. And then you know, you just lay down and you're dead. I'm gonna be so sad when the water doesn't work.
Hopefully that won't be for a while. What?
What?
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Just don't let the food burn because I'm pretty sure it can start a fire.
It didn't burn, but I'm a dunce.
Why?
Because I think I accidentally emptied it.
Oh, so we wasted our limited food? That's okay. No worries, Courtney. It's not like we need it to survive. Courtney is definitely working with the enemy. It's been confirmed multiple times now. I washed my hammer too. That was nice. Apparently you care about getting the blood off your items.
Well, yeah, if you care about getting the blood off your clothes so you aren't so smelly, then you must care about getting the blood off your weapons.
Well, jacket and stuff I could see. Weapon was kind of like further down the line for me. Because, like, you know, if you're going to use your weapon, you're probably going to be getting dirty soon.
Probably, yeah.
But clothing more with you 24/7. You know?
Are we out of water in this sink?
No, I'm just using the tub right now. My other concern is that the water is eventually going to become bad. So I'm trying to keep an eye on it to make sure that, like, we don't get surprised with spoiled water.
The water in the kitchen sink is gone.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing we just made those rain things.
Yeah. That sucks.
That super sucks.
Extra limited water. Whoop whoop.
Wow, that progressed very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have words, basically, at that point. I'm like, I don't feel safe anymore, I think is the first statement I would make. I'm gonna read Advanced Carpentry, because clearly that's something we need to get me to master, like, yesterday. I'm also starving, so... Food, please. Quick, Courtney, you cook while I learn.
Working on it.
Should be daytime soon.
Hopefully.
I am gonna Google if we can turn the power grid back on. I need to know. I can't not know.
The answer is probably a solid no.
Motherfucker.
What's up?
Get more gas before the power shuts off, since gas pumps don't work once the power's cut.
Oh. Hmm. That sucks. Guess who's still gonna be siphoning gas from cars? I eat us. Hold on. Move to. Wow, we exist. I'm gonna avoid too in case he wants to like be actively talking at something.
Yeah. Shower done, logging on? Okay, siren's joining. Oh man. I can't believe I thought about that way too late.
Yeah, that sucks.
To know this whole time we could have just been filling up at the freaking gas station.
What did I
Too
miss?
late.
The power grid's down and water is gone.
Yep.
Fuck.
We can't get gas from the gas pumps because the power's off.
Yep, which I just thought about literally before the power went off, or right after, and I was like, shit.
Can you please invite me?
Yes. Hold on. I just have to invite you. Because you're already waitlisted.
Oh, wait, duh. I could have done something else. I didn't need you to do that.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
good, you're good.
I forgot how this works.
Yeah, it's because that first time is so complicated. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, I have to get her in here.
Because I can literally just go into my overlay and go join game, and voila, I'm there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I forgot. It's been a while since I played a game that I had to do that with. This is how you died. Don't tell my story before it even starts.
For real. I'm like, I canonly haven't died yet, so, I mean, like...
Food on the floor for you, Clay.
Yeah. And then we need to get out of town.
Yeah, we have to cook over the open campfire now.
Yep. Our other
Great.
objective is to test whether or not, cooking or setting a fire in a house, like a campfire, will cause the house to burn down. or if it's even possible. So
It seems likely that it would cause it to burn down. 'cause
I
that
would
make
think so
more
too, but we have to
sense.
find out. Like, if we can make it in the house, then the advantage there is that we no longer have to worry about light.
True.
So it's worth
God.
figuring out whether or not we can do it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hello, light.
All right, I've got the camp materials. All we're gonna need is the lighter and something to burn. Courtney, you got the lighter? Followed by question, do you have something to burn?
I do have a lighter, but nothing to burn. So let me grab some paper or something.
I can't wait till we have kids and we have these conversations. Be like, now, honey, Daddy's only playing a game.
No, I'm gonna be like, that's right, you killed that bitch. You stabbed them dead. Now remember, always confirm the kill. Like, because of Siren's own logic too, where it's like, no body, no death. Yeah, you confirm that kill. Do they feel
Yep.
warm still? Stab it again. They cool down pretty quick when they die. You're welcome. Pro tip. Alright. For real though. Oh, yep. Our fridge is no longer working. No!
Oh,
No!
All that food's gonna spoil.
It's going to go to waste.
We're a dry goods only family now.
Better
Try
eat it
good
fast.
only.
I'm gonna eat this cheese because it's a sin to let that go.
Mm.
Well, I'm not gonna have cheese spoil under my watch. I just won't let it
we
happen.
should cook the bacon, chicken, and minced meat then.
Yeah, it's all gonna spoil though. Even if we cook it, it won't last.
Yeah. We got some rotten cabbage, rotten bread.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can build a composter though, which we're definitely gonna need. Which I think I can actually build now as well. Wait, I'm fat again? How am I fat again? Oh, I lost my buff. Of course I did. I'm just gonna leave the jack in the tote bag in the back of the car, and if we need something to break down or whatever, it'll be right there for me, because that's 3 pounds I don't need in my life. Gas can I'll keep, because we're still so desperate.
I have lighter and campfire fuel, so
Yeah, composter, I just need planks and nails, and we could get that
Yep.
going.
we have both of those.
Yeah, I think it's 5 per thing. Hold on, let me double check. Composter. Yeah.
What should I eat? We're gonna eat some crackers.
Losing HP. Alright. Heavy load. Courtney, or Siren, somebody, can you grab me, like, 2 more planks from the house?
Where
Sure.
am I looking?
On
Is
the
it in
floor, there's a whole bunch.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Or
jump
I
on
need
the
3,
phone.
I'm sorry, I need 3 of them.
Grabbing.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I just don't want to walk around while I'm overweight, because then I keep losing health,
Fair.
so... Or then I can
Oh,
just
that's some water, I'll be
slappity
right back.
slappity that up. You can actually initiate a trade with me. Never mind.
Whoops.
Thank
Gotta
you.
get a drink, I'll be right back.
No worries. Alright, now supposedly if we just move the rotten food into these, they will become compost.
Time to grab the rotten food. Do da. Do.
Basically.
Bologna. We grab the bologna. We grab that. We grab that.
Make nails.
Where's the rotten? Grab it. Don't accidentally eat it.
Definitely don't eat it.
Grab all that.
Oh god, we have rotten stacks and stuff of strawberries.
Oh, you grab that? Do you grab?
Yeah, I'm grabbing some of them too to help out. Alright, that looks like all of our rotten stuff.
Which one's the compost? Or are they
Both of them.
compost?
I don't know how much they can hold. I don't know how it works, so I just kind of slapped them down. Looks like 50 pounds a pop though, which is pretty good. So we probably only needed the one, but
We're gonna have lots of rotten food soon anyway.
yeah, that was
I hate to
silver
sound like
lining. Yeah,
Hate to say it, but it's true.
you're definitely not wrong. Let's not make sure there's nothing in that campfire that isn't putting out
So
the fire.
there was like a gas station we could have grabbed shit
Yep.
from.
Yep, we just needed the gas canister. So we had found it after. And the sinks only have so much gas left in, or water left in them. So,
Ha! Okay. Great. That's
Alright, look.
welcome back. I'm just washing myself off. Then we need to go places. So, primary objective, find a house, light it on fire. Courtney, you already have fuel, you said, to start one? You have,
Yes.
you have the lighter and the thing? Okay. So I have the campfire on me, so let's go and see if we can burn a house down.
Alright, so it's fun.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those things.
Burn a house down?
We're seeing if it does catch fire, because if it doesn't, then we can put a
Then-
campfire inside our base.
Oh.
But we don't want to put a campfire in our base without knowing, because then, you know, that might not end well for us.
Oh. Okay,
So I'm thinking the first house on the left up here that we just literally dry looted.
but here's the question: will
Sure.
it still attract zombies?
Well, it would be in the house, so with the windows closed, it shouldn't. I'm just gonna leave the car right here because we can hop the fence.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I was like, we ain't driving all the way around. Yeah, and so now, of course, every building we explore is also dark. So,
Yep. That'll be fun.
build a fire. Do you have any fuel for it, or no? Because I can just break down a door or whatever. I wonder how long it takes to find out if it burns the house down. Oh!
Oh, not very. Not very. Oh, God.
Courtney, yeah, I was like, stay away from us. You were lighting more shit on fire.
Courtney.
Hey, so you know what?
How
We
bad
learned
is it?
something. It's sort of spreading. It's not going crazy. I mean, I
Oh, there it is.
can extinguish a fire somehow.
Oh, yeah, look at it go. Oh, man. Clay, don't go back in there.
Yeah, I'm out of water apparently, so I'm just gonna steal the water from the sink. Lulu. All right.
Speaking of water, I guess I should grab some while we're here.
I have no idea. Can we even do anything with the ground now? No, none of this counts. Okay, cool. So that was our first step into becoming anarchists. You're welcome. I am going to take these campfire materials, because why not? And,
Something just fucking blew up or got shot.
yeah, we're just gonna do this real quick. You know, we're just gonna casually get to the car.
We know nothing.
I don't think
we
it put
didn't
me
see
in the front.
anything. Should have.
There we go.
Okay.
Bring around the road.
Siren, get in. All
I
right.
was
Where's the
making
next
sure.
place? That's the question.
Mm,
There is that big building. There's houses way down this road.
there's the one to the south, too.
Yeah, but we already hit the south, I thought. Didn't we?
Oh. Oh, you mean the loot?
Yeah. What are we gonna do? Roll around, just keep burning houses down?
Yeah, why not?
That wasn't the
there's-
primary objective.
Yeah, if you keep following the dirt path, there's some houses way to the north there. Or east, or whatever the hell. To the top of the map.
Thanks for that. Was there even anything in this? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
It's like, since we're here, I feel like we should double check. Fertilizer.
Some heavy-ass tires.
How heavy's heavy ass?
15 pounds a piece.
regular tire sport.
But it might be good to have.
Yeah, definitely. If they're in good condition, why not?
Yeah, I'll grab them. Chuck them in the car.
Yeah. I'm loading up the back with the fertilizer I got. Not that we have seeds, but someday.
Oh yeah, these tires be fat. So I didn't need to see, right?
Sorry, just tried to get in the front. Do you see that? See how she just tried to steal my seat? Alright.
I didn't click a button. I didn't get in your seat.
Your character looked like they were trying to push me out the way, though.
Well, my character is dumb and stupid. It's a habit. They used to steal shit.
It's fair. I checked out that V menu too, and I was like, what?
I have to put a bandage on my arm because I got a burn. Slap.
Lamau. Hopefully it doesn't get infected.
It shouldn't.
Burns definitely can get infected.
Well, I know, but I'm saying I bandaged it, so it shouldn't now.
Is it a bandage that protects it against infection?
Yes.
Can't tell if that's zombie or poster in that other room.
Probably
There's
all.
VHS home, a newspaper. We could farming. for
Ooh, a
beginners.
radio.
We already have farming for beginners, correct?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Philosophical quotes I found as a CD.
There's a hoodie. I'm gonna grab it.
Oh my gosh, fresh fruit.
Build a fire should not be an option I have everywhere. Stop it, game. Stop it.
Ooh, some meats. They probably
Beer
won't
bottle,
have
empty bottles. Chips. We'll take chips.
Extra roasting pan. Take
Cigarettes. Those might be useful eventually.
that. Spatula we might need. Bread knife. Cooking pot. Yep, we're gonna need that for water.
Maybe we can find some addict that we can trade with.
Empty bottles. Should I grab the empty? I'll grab the empty bottles.
Yeah, I would grab them.
Yeah. No harm,
Grab-
not.
Can opener. Doesn't hurt
beer.
to have spare.
Can of potatoes. Bowl of soup, fresh uncooked. Which is kind of curious.
Mm.
I mean, unless fresh is like a very vague term we're using now. Well, it's not full of maggots.
Mm.
Eye viciously twitches.
Listen. In a zombie apocalypse, the options are very limited. Toolbox?
I can probably fill these water bottles. These empty bottles. So we can have more water.
Definitely a good idea. Considering it hasn't rained yet. That's gonna really suck, is we're gonna be dependent on fucking rain.
Why the fuck is the TV on if there's nothing here? If the lights aren't on?
You know, maybe they didn't think that far through.
Oh, it's a radio.
Oh, take the battery out. You should be able to interact with it and pop it out. I can come disassemble it in a second.
I don't know how to do that.
Right click it and it'll say like device options.
Yeah. Device options.
Right click the battery that's in it.
I grabbed us a radio, so maybe we can listen to announcements.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely break it apart though, because I need that electronic skill.
Grabbed it. We're good.
The battery or the radio?
The battery.
Okay. Yeah.
There's bandages. We're taking those.
Someone rip that bitch apart too. Hello, radio.
Grab that. Soap. There's soap.
Yeah, we have 1 bar, I think, at the house. Steal the soap.
I grabbed the soap. That's probably what's gonna help us with the fighting for infections.
It also reduces the water consumed to clean stuff. So.
Oh. How nice. Nice, how nice, how nice.
Got the screws.
Top off my bottle while we're here. I love that I really need to not build a fire anywhere. I keep seeing it and I'm like, maybe, and I'm like, stop it. Like, we don't need to burn this.
I'm gonna fill the cooking pot I have.
Yeah.
We
like,
are
honestly,
reached to fill everything.
For real though.
I think for the moment we're good, because there's still water in the houses around us. So, like, worst case, we take a little field trip to loot up.
Are we leaving these planks for now? Because I don't know how much room we have in the car.
Planks, we want to take as many as we can.
Let me see.
I have a fairly heavy load already. My character's peckish, but I don't want to eat any of the bag stuff, because that doesn't go bad. Actually, I can eat the uncooked soup, right? It says fresh, it doesn't have anything wrong with it. Or do you think
Yeah,
I'll
you
get
should be able to
sick
eat
if
that.
I eat it uncooked?
You might feel a little nauseous, but I think you should be alright.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it then. I'll wait till we're back at base.
I have like no room for anything.
Speaking of drink, hello drink.
I know too with the soups and stuff, we can make like a pot of soup. So I'm wondering if we use like the cooking pot, if we actually get more bang for the buck out of like the cans.
Possibly.
You know, get like a couple servings of it or something. What's wrong, Saren?
I got hair in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Apparently I'm hungry, so I want to eat a peach. Nom nom nom.
Yeah. Like, I got chips, canned potato, more canned corn.
I
I
don't know
reached
how...
the hungry stage, but I'm fine, I think. I
I
just
don't
reached the hungry stage.
Mm.
So much junk.
I can remove the light bulb, but I can't disassemble the light.
I'm dropping some planks off in the car. So I don't die.
Probably a good plan. Apparently I already have a heavy load, so I can't really carry planks.
And the car's full.
No.
No, we have 13 out of 27 in the trunk.
I'm just gonna break my ankles if I carry more stuff. I'll try.
But the stuff you currently have in there, you don't have to make yourself heavy every time you carry something. You could do light loads.
That's fine.
But you should watch your health because you die a lot. You don't need to expedite it.
My health's okay right now. Hurry back to the car though.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'll I was hoping we could find something. Trash bags or something we actually need, so if you see them, scoop them.
Haven't seen any yet.
I was kind of hoping we would see them here, but it doesn't look like it.
Fortunately not.
There's some planks.
I think you're putting them on the ground there, Siren.
Oops. Yup. That is definitely the ground.
Hey, you know what?
Hey.
At least you tried.
A for effort.
Can I swing? I can't swing. We could go further down the road and see if there's anything else before turning around. I know there's another large house with a little off building, but like north of here, we haven't gone anywhere north of here.
Yeah, we can at least like check out the area.
So you want to do a scouting mission?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can dump in here.
I don't want all of those. Grab one. Grab one. Okay, I put the 2 of the water bottles in the trunk because that's what I could throw in there. And I'm putting these in the trunk because that's, again, what I can put in there. Get your bitch ass over there, you motherfucker.
They would adamantly refuse.
Okay, it's left. That. Why are you telling me the seat is occupied? Are you in the back seat?
Back right or left? Which one are you trying?
Behind the driver.
There you go. Oh, Courtney, you are in the back.
Oh, I thought I was in the front. My bad.
Front right seat has stuff in it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying until I get in the car.
Did you find one?
No, I think both the rear seats are full of shit.
All right, hold on. I'm moving
actually.
stuff. Yeah, well, someone put the tire in the rear seat, so that's why that's not working. That tire's got to go. I can't
Like
fit it
myself
anywhere
bad
else.
again. Bleh.
I threw it out. Go ahead and go into the back. Right seat should work. Okay,
I'm in the car.
All right.
Sirens in.
we're all in.
Mhm.
Oh my god. That was
Yeah, I just whipped the tire
Interesting.
on the ground and I was like, fuck it.
No, I picked it up before you whipped it.
No, it's still there on the ground. I literally left it.
I'm holding a regular tire type sport.
You must have already had one. This one we checked
No,
out.
because there was only 2.
Okay, well, it's on the ground over there, so I don't have to tell you. You can check the stream. I will not argue this point. There's one on the ground. Alright, it looks like it's farms. We haven't lucked out with the farms, like, at all.
No, yeah,
Because I would give anything for seeds.
what are they gonna make us do? Find a tractor supply?
I think so.
What was it? I have a heavy load. Of course I do, because I can't.
There might be gas to siphon out
I'm
of
gonna
that.
check. I have to equip my thing. And no. Let me open it real quick.
Boo. I'm gonna rip its battery out.
It's the only thing I can do. So yeah, as long as I can get the credit for it. And I'm just gonna literally yeet it on the floor. Because that's where we're at. Goodbye, car battery. Alright.
Rams in a new car.
That car is not a new car. Do you have eyes? That car was like all damaged and broken.
Newly seen car, excuse me.
Yeah, it's like the car is like a dumpster. Yeah, we need like a storehouse. Like, why can't we find something for seeds like we did the food? You know?
Because life's a cruel bitch. Oh.
Ooh, hello zombies. Wow, there's a lot of them.
And this might be what I was just asking for.
Yeah.
How confident do we feel we can take them, friends?
Well, I am overcumbered.
Oh, same. So not
Dump
very
something on
right
the
now.
ground if you have to. Or do we want to come? Well, all right, we'll come back. We'll come back. I really think that this is kind of a waste, but we'll come back. And maybe we'll find a bunch of shit in there. I don't exactly remember the way home. So I was just kind of taking roads. Actually, wasn't there a car on this road? Can't see it. I'll move my
Yeah, there is.
little box. Actually, I'll close that.
So once you get to the end, you're gonna wanna go right.
Alright. I was waiting because I thought Siren was gonna be like, go left, and I was like, oh.
No. But you're gonna keep going for a ways, and then you're gonna take a left when there's more white road.
I would have given right or left based on the car, not from how we're looking at things on, like, as we are, so I would have said the wrong way. If that made any sense.
I got you, yeah. Yeah.
And then you're gonna want to follow the dirt road when it appears on the right.
That little one?
Yeah.
I just flew past, okay.
Because we're doing right or left based on how it is on the thing, not.
Yeah, how we're looking at the screen, yeah. I know, I got you.
So I was confused for 0.2 seconds, and now I'm not.
It's all about perspective.
According to map, you're going this direction.
Listen to the horrible sounds of our engine as we drive on roads clearly it's not designed for.
We need a truck.
For real,
like a
though.
king cab, if we can find a 4-seater truck. I don't know if we'll get that lucky.
Probably not.
The fact that there's a change seat button still kills me though, because we probably could have just used that other car and gotten into the back. I think it was slightly more fuel efficient.
Once you get to the end of the dirt road, you're gonna want to hang a left,
Yeah, we're getting close.
and you'll follow the dirt path again. Follow the road.
I'll check the
Oh,
car
yeah.
tires and stuff like that too after. My character's super hungry, so when we get home, food would be great.
Yup.
Everybody out!
I must go drop my shit so I don't die.
Fair.
Same.
I didn't keep that much weight on me, but I'm about to, so I'll join you guys in damage shortly.
Yeah.
It's like, you're hurting, you're hurting, you're hurting, and my little bar is just going down just by looting, not even moving, I'm just dying.
Okay, so the one with the box of nails and the scope wood shit that's over here, that one's almost at 50.
Plunk another tire in here. Dump.
Literally just dropping all these because I'm dying. Alright, it's like I didn't care, they're going right on the floor. Let's see. Alright, let me go... I'm still so heavy. What can I get rid of?
Where are we putting? Never mind, I found it.
Alright. Oop.
I didn't even realize that I grabbed those. I grabbed a hoodie so when it gets cold weather, we have a hoodie. Well, we can fight
Nice.
for the hoodie.
Fight for the hoodie, she says. Alright.
Do you want me to keep the bandages that the bandages that I had in the that I dumped in the trunk so it's
Move into the glove box.
into the glove box? Heard.
I wish we had a lug wrench. Because I could change this tire. Some of our tires are getting bad.
Yeah, unfortunately not. I have to keep an eye out.
I mean, we'll probably be fine for the next trip or two. But after that, it's going to get dice.
Well, we just have to find an auto shop to raid.
We've been in one before and we didn't get anything for.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, we'll have to find one that actually has supplies in it.
Where do you guys want me to put my spare water bottles?
Under the sink?
Actually, I'm just gonna walk them in the house. It'll probably kill me, but it's fine. Very minor damage. Alright.
Put this hammer away.
I'm gonna put the tire on this shelf too, because it's killing me.
And then we put those water bottles in there and we grab one, because it's mine. So there's
Metal.
two full water bottles in the sink, underneath the sink.
Nice. Gotta find a place
Yeah, I got a
for
muffin
radio.
tray too.
Can we put the radio near the clock?
Oh, yeah, food.
Yeah, who's cooking?
I was working on it.
Okay. It's like, because people are starving. We're, like, already hungry. Scrap electronics. Radio receiver. Light bulbs. Oh yeah, and I got this bowl of soup, too. I'm just gonna throw it on the campfire, because it's uncooked.
I think that should be all I need. There was some food on the ground too. I don't know where that was from or who.
Was it
did
still fresh, or no?
Said it was.
Yep, freshly cooked. Where was
Don't know where it came
that?
from. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna eat all of it. Oh, hold on. Contains onion. Wait, can we be allergic to things? Why is it telling us that it contains onion?
I don't know.
The leek also says it contains leek. I'm gonna eat the leek one.
Yeah, I was like, Yeah, even eating both of those. Oh no, hold on, I'm not done yet. There we go. I'm peckish. I went from hungry to peckish after 2 meals. Elich, thank you so much for donating towards the community challenge. Appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you.
That's sci-fi movie night. We're looking forward to it. Or
Heck yeah.
sci-fi TV night. We haven't really decided.
Maybe both.
Could be both.
I'm gonna be no help with trying to find things to watch because I just bought like a channel on.
Oh no, really?
Oh no.
So let's hope I don't go like, hey, let's watch this movie, and it turns out it's on Stars and not.
Oh. We'll find stuff. They had plenty of stuff for sci-fi.
Yeah.
Even the Christmas stuff, they actually had quite a few options. We just had to dig for them. For whatever reason, they didn't make them very obvious.
Who knows?
Alright, I'm going to read now. And sit. I like how my guy just flops to the floor. He's like, here's my sit action.
We don't have to. I keep going to look for first aid for beginners. But so
Yeah.
far we have all of the books but beginning first aid.
That sucks.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have it.
We'll have to keep an eye out for it.
Yeah.
The good news is, too, for the carpentry skill, even though dismantling's not really doing it anymore, actually building stuff gave me a ton of XP.
Nice.
So, if we just find some garbage bags, I think too, worst case, we can go to the city and go by those restaurants. They had a ton of garbage bags. Because I'm thinking we're probably going to want more than one water collector. We're probably going to want a couple dozen. I don't know. I don't know how much water we actually need. Because I don't even think it's rained since we've been playing.
It did once.
Well, we had fog. Did it actually rain?
Pretty sure it was raining, yeah. I don't
Oh,
remember
it did
where I
rain.
was,
Yeah,
but-
you're right. It did rain. Because we were moist out there. Well, it might have rained actually a few times. Now that I'm thinking about it. It didn't, like, do much, though. And it ended pretty quickly.
Mm.
Hopefully it doesn't need to, like, be a long rain. Yes, let's go, multiplier. It does seem like the more advanced books give you more of a multiplier as well. Because I'm already at 2.4 and I'm only halfway through this book. Like, not even. I'm not even halfway, actually. I'm at 125 of 300 pages. Yeah, I'm already getting a 3.2. Okay. That makes me feel better, because I was like, man, that XP cost is going way up. And I can feel that impending doom of needing to build stuff for our survival.
Is he here? Oh, look, he's there. Huh.
Yeah. We definitely don't want to put a campfire in front of the house.
Oh, yeah, no. That
Yeah.
didn't take long at all to burn the house down. I was just like, this shit. I was like, that was really fast.
It was super fast. It was like literally right after I asked. So it's like, I wonder how long it'll take. Now,
It's
something else that's weird too is I can build drawers, but I don't know why I would do that.
I think they hold a decent amount of weight.
It's a drawer though. Like, it's not
I
a
think
desk,
by
it's just a
they
drawer.
mean the, like, dresser. Because if you click on them, I think they're called drawers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because they're literally just showing a drawer. Like, in the icon of it. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Bacon. I guess I'll leave that for Siren. Shrimp, sausage. All I can eat is potato. I'm a vegetarian.
No vegetarianism in this house.
Oh, Siren, that was so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Holy McMoly.
Wow, holy shit, Siren, thank you. Holy wow.
I'm even gonna click out and go into chat, and I'm gonna click a whole bunch of hype for you. And the little gift emote, too.
I need to unlock that
Siren.
emote.
Yeah.
We're so close to our goal, too, of 30. Alright, I have to click back in the game, though.
It gave me sneaky. I was trying to unlock hype.
You're good. I guess I don't know. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna eat the shrimp. I was
Well,
like,
now
sausage
I'm-
or shrimp?
Oh, now I'm full. That took forever, Jesus.
Yeah, the sausage was a lot more filling. It was like 20 something. Shrimp was only like 13.
In the dark. I'm going out to touch grass. Not because I'm bored, but because touching grass, yay.
Basically, I know. It's like cracked me up when we figured out that you had to go outside to touch grass to keep your sanity. It's like, who did this? Like, you know what you did.
You know what you did.
Seriously, like, they knew what they did.
They did.
Well, you know, sometimes you need to go on a walk for your mental health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now we go back to reading Farming for Beginners. Because what else am I gonna do?
Seriously. If only we could get some seeds.
I gifted a total of 13.
Jesus.
You're very generous. We appreciate you, Siren.
Thank you,
I didn't
Siren.
even realize how much I did. Oh, I still need to put that check in the mail. God damn it. Not mail.
Oh.
Check in my bank account. Fucking shit.
I was like, who do you mail your checks to and why? Like,
Has spent all their money on subs. No check for you. I kid, of course.
It's Jesting is all good.
I'm also curious how long it takes for the composter to actually compost.
Mm.
I think we need to open these leaks, though. I don't think we can keep them in here.
Apparently we have some rotten onions. I need to go in the compost.
Yeah. I just unpacked the leaks. I don't know if they'll, like, decompose in there. Putting sex aside. Jackie, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, let me guess. You're in the woods.
We are in the woods. Oh, Jackie in the woods. Yeah, Mr. Bear.
Hey, though. Listen, you know me in my woods. I love me in my woods.
True, you moved me into the mountains. I was like, I just want to be where people are, where it's like the mountains. I was like, thank you.
Oh god. Little Mermaid's playing through my head.
I was like, wanted to be where the people are, with a question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Part of your world.
I
When's
haven't
the last
seen
time
Little
you-
Mermaid in, like, since I was a child. Who are you kidding?
that's
like-
literally one of her songs.
Now I got Ursula in my head.
Oh, well.
You're welcome.
That's a good one to have in your head, though.
No, the sink is already... No. We're down to tub water. Oh god, someone already drank up all the
Inside
toilet
one.
too?
Ew!
No, the toilet still has water, we're good. Yep, in the woods, in the mountains. Oh, so you're living like us. We're all the way in Vermont. Literally, when we first moved here, I took pictures of our Taco Bell drive-thru because, like, even from the Taco Bell, you see the mountain ranges all around. It was so stupid. I'm like, Taco Bell with a view. Like, you know, it's so fancy.
I feel like that would be pretty though.
It is pretty. I have to give it that much. It's very pretty here. And we're not, like,
Carolina.
totally in the boonies. We're just, like, boonies adjacent. Like, sometimes if you take a wrong
Biggest city in
turn...
Vermont.
If-
So it's not like we're in.
If you take a wrong turn, you're on a dirt road headed nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
He has gotten us lost multiple times when we've gone out driving. My in-laws live in Bear. Oh, you're nice, North Carolina. I
Bear-
think
Well, Bear is in.
isn't Ryan and Sue in North Carolina? Or are they in South?
Yeah, but Bear is in Vermont.
Yeah,
It's northwest.
I knew Bear was in Vermont.
Just.
I'm not that lost. I mean, I didn't know it was north of us because I'm directionally challenged, but I knew it existed here.
They're saying that their in-laws live in Bear, which is in Vermont, and that
Yeah, and they're in North Carolina. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And then I was like, I couldn't remember if Ryan and Sue are in North Carolina or if they're in South Carolina.
I don't know.
I
don't
know,
think
I
I've
know they're
ever
in one of
actually
them.
asked-
Well,
I don't think
because
I've ever actually asked them where they live.
Ryan and Sue used to live like 10 minutes from each other.
Is that why Sue's always talking about going to see him?
Yeah, and blowing by and like asking him for Taco Bell and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That's why. That's where that comes from.
Alright.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a joke or if like,
Yeah, it
Sue
is.
had a secret teleportation.
Because he
like-
has social anxiety too. Sue does too, but like then Sue thinks it's funny enough to joke about randomly popping up and then visiting him, even though that would obviously stress her out too. Like she'd never do it. But do we have any food
I
in
am
here?
in pain. Did we have pain meds?
We do.
Should.
Okay, because I apparently need some pain pills because my burn hurts.
Is your burn infected? Have you made sure that you don't have to change your bandages? Like, where are you at with that?
I changed my bandage and then I.
You're not allowed to die in us from a burn, okay? Like,
No, I changed my bandage and I'm taking a pain med to reduce the agony I'm in.
Okay. Did you use a sterilized bandage or you use a regular one?
Sterilized.
Okay. Good. Alright. I have to make sure you don't die. I'm on Courtney lifeguard patrol.
I'm alright.
I'm sick. No, listen, I'm sick of staking your ass as a zombie, okay? Like, I'm over it. Don't even pretend that you haven't died and turned. Keeps queuing with the enemy horde. We got 4 hours till the sun's up. And then getting ready for war. So if you need a spear with a screwdriver on the end, Courtney, make it now. Get yourself ready.
I need to check the condition of it, actually. I think mine's almost broke.
Yeah, good point, actually. I want to check my hammer.
Mine's got a quarter of his health bar still. I don't know how my meat cleaver's okay. Meat cleaver will be fine.
Okay, so what's the good thing about this tote bag that I'm carrying around?
It holds... Okay, so the way the weight reduction works is the bag will hold 12 pounds, but the things in the bag will be reduced by 50% of their weight. So it actually holds 24 pounds worth of items, but it will reduce the weight of the items inside by 50%.
Ah.
Which is why the sack sucks so much, because the sack only does 10%. And that's why we were like, I can't figure out how to make me lose more weight, because it just wasn't worth it. Like, you know, this wasn't a good container.
I'm putting some scrap wood in my toolbox. I'm putting it by the fire for, like, fuel.
Oh, I'm loving this carpentry multiplier, though. I've got a 4.8 going.
That's definitely gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I'm again not done. I'm 200 out of 300 pages. Like, what am I gonna get?
I don't wanna die.
We have to fight that horde, man. We need those seeds. If we don't get crops going, we're screwed.
We're fucked, yeah.
Yeah, that's the end of the game. Like, that's why I'm like, we need food. Because we're gonna dry loot the whole world. Like, it needs to be our primary food source, and stuff we find is just extra.
I'm gonna bring an extra sterilized bandage just in case anything changes at any point.
And it takes like 30 something in-game days for it to grow. So
I need to drop these pans. So
definitely don't carry pans. Unless you're gonna try and fight with them.
No. So I have some sterilized rags on me too, because I have a feeling I'm going to need the motherfuckers.
The glove box of the car should have some medicine in it too, unless someone moved it out again. So if someone wants to go peek at the car and make sure that that's still in there, that'd be a good thing to check before we leave too.
On it. It should still be there, because I think I was the last person in.
Yeah, because I left a couple bandages, I left an antiseptic wipe.
Yes, we have some adhesive bandages, alcohol wipes, some bandage, and two sterilized rags.
Cool, okay, yeah, so we should be golden if we get messed up. Ideally, we won't get hurt at all, but you know how that goes.
Yeah.
I think I might also grab some painkillers and throw it in there, just in case, if we have any.
Going to the kitchen for a minute. You want anything?
Water, drinks, any liquid, please. So thirsty.
Do you want your energy drink or just water?
A water and an energy drink would be great.
Okay.
Any liquid clay?
All. I'm Courtney, and a pee joke made me giggle.
Pee joke? No.
Oh, I thought you're like, ew, no, like, I don't understand where you were going with any liquid then.
Alcohol?
I don't think she'd make a liquor joke. Lloyd liquors me up as is. When I first started dating him, literally, he'd be like, you want a coffee? I'd be like, sure. They come back and I'd sit and like, ugh, is there liquor in this? He'd be like, yeah, I made it Irish. I'm like, no, like, everything he gave me was like spiked.
It was a sex joke, Clay.
I got it now, yeah. I just wanted you to have to actually say it.
Thanks. I'm
You're
glad that
welcome.
made you feel better.
Mhm.
Yeah, you got it. You
Look,
knew immediately
Virgin,
what I
if you're
meant.
gonna be making sex jokes, you can't be uncomfortable about them. You have to actually.
I wasn't.
Like, now you made me say
Jizz,
it. I'm
Clay,
like,
jizz.
thank you, good job. Was that so hard? Also, we prefer the term man milk. Thank you.
Fine, man milk, whatever.
Did we? A torch.
I'm gonna have this book done before we're finished, which is gonna be awesome. I might
Probably.
get an
I'm
8 or a 9 times multiplier.
trying to finish the beginning carpentry one because apparently I only got halfway through it.
Yeah. The cool thing about this too is I just started level 5, and it's good for all level 5 and 6, so I should fly right through these. Yeah, come on, what's my bonus? Give it to me.
So just in case, because I know we're gonna have limited light. We have a flashlight, so I put the flashlight in the glove compartment in case we get in a situation.
The only downside of the flashlight is it draws zombies.
Yeah, but we might need it. Well,
True.
someone can be bait.
Courtney, I heard a perfect roll that opened for you just now. The hand torches, the flashlights, we can also use to make base lights. So,
Oh.
yeah. But we need rope. We haven't found any rope.
Can we make rope?
Not that I've seen, at least I don't have the recipe. Someone else might.
Let's see.
It's literally lamp on a pillar. It's 2 planks, 4 nails, a flashlight, and a rope.
Rope is often found in hardware stores or sheds.
Okay, so we just have to get lucky and find it. If we want to build walls too for our base, like defensible walls, we also need rope. Oh, no, we can use ripped sheets. Okay, that's cool. I was like, I'd rather do ripped sheets because we can get plenty of that. Alright. We have literally an hour. I'm going to sneak off to the bathroom real quick to compete before we get into murder spring. I'm going to put on another commercial for everyone real quick, just so that anyone who joins us doesn't have to watch an ad. So it'll be a bathroom break for everyone.
I'm gonna go pee too then.
I'm going to take a pic.
Alright, and I'm going to hit that button.
Doop.
Everyone runs to bathroom.
Run!
Quickly out of iron.
Oh no.
I went through so much.
What are you playing?
A game I'm obsessed with called Valheim.
Ah.
I'm trying to make a castle built into the side of a mountain.
That sounds ambitious.
It's gonna be huge.
Oh my god, if I get Valheim, I would be lost for hours.
I have spent hours and hours into this game and I love it. So you have to learn how to be real sneaky because most of the time I'm by myself. And there are some seriously dangerous things here.
Alright.
Yeah, I love those types of games. I get lost in them for like hours. But then I get bored.
Other than that, Well, that or I'm saving Courtney and getting her cord.
Lamo. All right, our ad should have finished. Is Courtney back yet or no?
I have not heard.
Courtney.
Courtney.
I hear a door.
Yeah, open the door. That was in game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking games.
I'm going to eat the marmalade.
Oh, yeah, because I'm peckish. Let's see what I can find. Yes, let's try to eat the plank, because that's going to go off.
Why does orange soda feed you? This hunger minus 12. Who gets full on orange soda? Who was like, best meal I've ever had. Great snack.
13-year-old.
I don't know.
I know plenty of 13-year-olds drink a 2-liter of soda in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but that's not like the same as eating it for a snack and being like, oh, my hunger is sated. Courtney is still not here? Courtney, we said a 1-minute pee break. This is why we can't have nice things. She can't be trusted. And we need her, even though she'll probably die in this upcoming fight.
Let's be honest, I'm probably gonna die in this upcoming fight too.
It's gonna be rough.
There's... Unless that was somebody else.
You're like so gaslit right now. You're like, oh, there that was with them. I don't know.
Why'd you gaslight her?
Thank God you're back. I was like, do you understand what the 1-minute pee break is? Because the answer's
Sorry,
no.
I had to put my blanket in the dryer.
Oh my goodness. You don't need a dry blanket tonight.
So I did D&D Christmas today, because
Oh.
that's finally when we were able to get people together.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. Hey, let's happy. Oh, this is a foggy day too.
Oh, fun.
Really?
Yep, I'm just watching the fog roll in from the car.
Rolling.
It was great. I gave them all coal.
Yay.
They fucking deserved it.
Oh, well, at least it's not like super fog. Oh, never mind. It just got foggier. Wow, game.
No, just wait. As it goes on, it just keeps getting worse.
They
Oh, my
knew
God.
they were coming. You were coming for them.
Siren, you're in the car already, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was that weird child that just went into the car and just like, I'm just gonna wait here for everybody.
It did get worse.
Are we sure we want to head down that way where we were going and fight all those zombies in the fog?
We have to. I mean, it's either that or we're gonna die.
Alright.
And I don't know which way it is. I know there's cars nearby and I can't see them and I'm freaked out.
No.
Okay. Am I still going straight?
Yeah.
You can go down the dirt road.
It's getting thicker.
Was it the
No,
dirt
he shouldn't be going down the dirt road yet. No, yeah, keep following the white road. Don't listen to Siren.
Turning left now or going straight?
No, going straight.
Oh god.
Oh, okay,
We're all
okay.
gonna die.
Alright, Courtney, please, for the love of God, read a map.
I said keep following the white road.
I forgot where we were in the previous area.
Okay, well let me know before I miss the turns.
Nope, keep going straight. You're gonna hang it right up there, though.
Okay, now this shit is just new map for me.
Yep. I don't know anything after this.
Wait, what do you mean? We should have seen the place. Where did you take us?
I followed the road. That's where we went.
No,
Are you No.
What?
Is this
Wait.
right?
Oh, fuck. We were supposed to take a left back there. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Cot.
Sorry, my map wasn't zoomed out enough.
Courtney. You said a left back here, so is it this one?
Yes. Now keep going straight.
All right. Oh. Well,
Oh.
are you sure this was the direction? I don't remember there being cars in this way.
I thought we just went on that other dirt road, but
I think we did too. I don't think Courtney knows where we're going. Siren, do you want to go over map?
No, I'm telling you, if we keep going, following this white road, we're gonna end up back where we were. Because once you follow all the white road all the way up, you're gonna hang a right, and then you're gonna take another right, and you're gonna end up back where we were.
Our car's gonna get ruined. I can't. All right.
This is the straightest way possible.
Oh, the road connects. Okay.
Yeah.
My map's not.
She didn't
not
mention that she was taking us a completely different direction there. So that's why I was like, "Are you sure? Because this isn't right."
I see. Okay.
All right. I don't know when it comes up.
Not for a while. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see the route.
Some of the thick parts of fog, I'm like, car? And I like slow down because those white cars blend in.
Mm-hmm.
My map also isn't filled in.
Alright, you're coming in up on the right.
Yeah. Don't remember.
Oh, so we want to go to the right. I thought the place was like here, so I was like looking out for zombies. So no, the horde is up here.
Right.
I'd like to park near the area, not
Oh,
not on top of it. I'm trying to explain as I'm not paying attention.
sorry.
It's not your fault. I just don't want us to pull up into the horde and then be immediately eaten.
Okay, well, following this road for a while, when you get to the intersection, you're gonna, if you go right, you'll be at the place. You're probably gonna want to stop before that.
So stop at the intersection.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, and make sure to play defensive, swing, backpedal. Don't let them eat you.
Yeah.
Num.
Courtney, specifically.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep. That's the spot.
So we can haul ass out.
Yep.
Basically, that's the goal. I don't see the buildings, I don't see shit.
I have to carefully make our way.
How far down the road is it? Oh, I see the zombies over there in the distance.
Oh yeah, it was a ways, but I know we didn't want to.
A ways? So are those just random zombies? Those aren't the ones for the thing?
Oh, they are, but okay,
They're coming anyway. Okay, get ready to fight.
This would be interesting.
I can't kill Brent. Is he dead? Alright, there we go. Never mind. Let me do it finally. I was like, it won't let me finish him.
Spear broke some of my meat cleaver.
Swap weapons. Check them too, actually. Let's make sure they don't have any gear that we can use. In case you guys run out of stuff. Bulletproof vest?
I'm sorry, what?
Thank you.
Shit.
Courtney, I'm gonna bequeath the bulletproof vest to you because you die the most.
Oh, well, thank you.
Equip it now.
Oh, because it was a police officer.
Apparently. Too bad he didn't have a fucking gun.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Bequeath, yeah, not queef it. I queef it to you. It may smell a little. That too shall pass.
Vest but no gun. That's probably why he died, honestly, because he didn't have a fucking gun.
Yeah, he might have run out of bullets. Alright.
There's a zombie in the road.
Yep, stick together. Don't get too far apart. Alright, she did. Doubt she has anything great, but no, she doesn't. I was like, she just kind of looked like a civilian. Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
damn civvy.
oh, there's a ton of them down over here. On both sides, so I think we go down a little. And we're gonna try and target this, like, southern horde.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna be bait. You guys wait. I'll pull him back.
Okay.
Don't go any further
Oh.
than I was, so take a couple steps back.
He's coming.
I know, but we don't want to pull the rest. Alright. Clayton, please message me when the stream is over. Muy importante. Okay. Oh, here comes all of them.
Oh,
Apparently.
shitballs.
Yep. Same
Fuck.
strat. Attack, back up, rotate who's swinging. Don't worry about killing them fast. Oh, Courtney goes down. Courtney goes down. Courtney goes down.
No! I was backpedaling.
You obviously sucked. Siren, careful. Don't get grouped up on them.
Watch out for me.
Oh, shit.
Shit!
I just got bit. This is probably the end game.
No!
Bit severely damaged. Siren, run a little. I don't have anything on me. I'd have to make it back to the car.
Do you...
I'm bleeding out.
Wait.
I can't wait unless you can drop it instantly. I'm dying, like now. Infected, I'm dying. Bye. It's down enough. I'm dead now.
Shit. Shit.
Oh. Damn. I tried saving Courtney. I shouldn't have. I'm so mad at myself.
I literally did not tell you to save me.
I know. I'm just mad at myself. Because now I have to start all over. Siren, if you can live for a couple minutes, I'll try and respawn and come help you. I know what I can do, but...
Oh,
Nope.
fuck me. No.
No.
No. No, I'm getting eaten.
Oh yeah, much.
I just accept this death.
Oh no.
So annoyed.
I survived for 3 days and 1 hour. And I killed 6 zombies. Yay!
Woohoo!
Something I saw.
Back to Rosewood.
Yeah. I think we're gonna lose everything though on our map. We're gonna have to find the base, find where we died. None of us are gonna be together. Yeah. That sucked to the highest level. I look like I'm in a fucking apartment building of all places.
Oh hey.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled. I'm just... I know you didn't ask me to save you, but I'm still mad.
We still have our stuff on the map. We just have to make our way there.
With our
Oh no,
what?
I'm in an office building.
What?
I'm in a goddamn office building.
Yeah, I was like, we got literally nothing. I'm trying to find something to fight with. If we run into anything, we're dead.
Hey, here's a car. Let me see if there's keys in it.
Oh god, no!
Yeah. Sad. Do you need to be teleported or you already bit?
I have a horde, so I would love if I was teleported, because I was spawned in an office building, and I'm not happy. This is fucking awful. No, fuck you, motherfuckers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was not a good day. That was not a good day.
Yeah.
I find it highly amusing when Siren swears.
Hey, Siren, can you hot rod this?
Yes, because I still have that trait, because I chose burglar again. Where am I hot rodding? What am...
So there's this big old van that I found outside the apartment we were in.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. There's a horde at the other side. So watch your six.
Yeah, this is unlocked. So that we can at least make our way back home.
Let's see.
All right, let me know when you guys are done.
Vehicle hotwire engine.
That didn't sound good.
That didn't sound good.
I have to do it multiple times.
Oh, okay. Get it?
Does it even have gas? Did we check?
Thought we couldn't check until it was on.
By dumb luck, it has a full tank. Although, by bad luck, it's missing a tire, so we can't drive this car.
What? Seriously?
We can try, maybe. I don't know. I guess
We'll
I guess
try.
it works, but I don't know how far it's gonna go missing a tire.
Well, we just needed to get to home.
Yeah, Siren, are you coming? Who's gonna navigate me? Do we even know where we are?
Yeah, we're all the way in the south where I usually start, so we're gonna wanna... Okay, so go out on the road.
Oh, I see. We're right outside the city, or we're in the city.
Yeah, so go left. And then go straight for a bit. And at the big intersection, hang a right. And go straight for a while.
All those skill points lost.
Yeah, that's what really hurts.
That's where I'm at with it. I'm like,
Alright. You're gonna be coming up on the large intersection, you're gonna wanna go left.
yeah.
Oh! Okay, cat. Jesus.
Okay, I was like...
Definitely not gonna be heroic in the future, so.
You're gonna have a right turn coming up.
Oh, well, hello there.
And then you're gonna wanna go left.
Are you taking us to base or back to our bodies?
Base currently,
Okay.
but going this way will eventually lead back to our bodies. But we need weapons first, so...
Kitty, I want to give you a bath. But I don't want to get my arms clawed up.
Car's coming to a full stop, probably because that missing tire.
Probably, but we're almost home, so as long as it can make it there.
You were saying?
Is it not going anymore?
I tricked it into driving.
I mean, we have spare tires there, so if we need to, we can add
We
one. to
can't
this
because we don't have a
vehicle.
lug wrench.
Oh, shit, you're right. Well, it'll sit in the yard for a bit then, so we can fix it.
We can siphon off gas.
Yeah, it's got a full tank, so that's what we'll probably use this car for.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my little one.
Excruciatingly slow.
I mean, you would be too if you only had one leg.
Yeah, we'd probably be better off just running.
Well, if you take the left up here, you'll be basically there.
Yeah.
Stop licking me.
They
All
won't.
right.
Yeah, you can just dump it in the yard and we should be alright.
Kitty cat, you're making it very, very hard to play game. Hold yourself. There you go.
Man. I have any of my tools.
A snow shovel is a weapon?
Yes.
I think it's a bad one, but yeah, it's a weapon.
Then I'll go. Then I'll grab the hammer.
Yeah. Man.
Don't sit on my keyboard, you dumb fuck.
Guess I'm using a screwdriver.
Just dropping the flashlight.
Can't believe the motherfucker dropped me in an office apartment. Do I look like I work in an office?
I don't even know if we should take this car or if we should just walk.
It's gonna be a hell of a hike.
It's gonna be a hell of a drive, too. We can try it.
Half of it is, well, no, most of it is gonna be on solid. Not gonna be on dirt, so.
And I need
Yeah,
a water
if we take-
bottle.
If we take the long way around, then it'll be mostly on solid road. There should be some under the bathroom sink Siren had.
There were at least 2.
I have one right now. I was like, but I can't go without a bottle.
I also need to grab one.
Let's see.
I got it.
Man. Alright. Are we ready?
Ready as will ever be.
Siren, what you doing over there? Oh, that's Courtney. Siren, what the hell are you doing? There we go.
I was trying to get in the back, not the side. Not the navigator seat. Oh, but wait, I can move seats while in the vehicle though, so that's stupid. I'm done.
Slow driving. I miss our
just
car.
Keep going. Once you hit the white road, you're gonna keep going straight for a while. It's gonna be the way with cars on the road though, so be careful, because I don't know if it's still foggy.
It's not foggy. You can't see the fog?
Not with my map up.
Oh. I was like, it wasn't foggy.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
See, so much better.
And now you can see the cars that are trying to kill us.
Yeah. We still have to
Alright,
fight that
You're
horde.
gonna take the upcoming left. And keep going straight for a ways.
I might even just weaponize the car for a hot minute.
You could.
Like, I don't know how much damage it'll do or if it'll kill anyone, but
Can't hurt to try.
I want to loot my dead ass.
yeah, I definitely want my stuff back.
But if you weren't able to kill your old selves, were you able? Are you going to be able to catch them?
When
Or did you drop everything?
you drop everything when you die and you turn to a zombie if you were infected.
Okay.
So we'll have to kill our zombie versions.
Mm-hmm.
Just sucks.
Yeah.
I should just let you fucking die. I don't know why you walked into a pack of 5 of them and then
I
my
literally
stupid ass
didn't
thought I
intend
could
to.
save
They will
you.
take the right up here. I was backpedaling and then they fucking all bit me at once and stunned me to murder me.
I accepted my fate and died.
Man.
Okay, you're gonna be coming up on the intersection soon.
Yeah,
So.
I'm just gonna be basically driving through them.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to get out of the car and fight them manually while I'm doing so, but...
Nah, sounds like a good way for me to die again.
Oh, look, there was my dead body. No,
Yep.
there's me.
There's all
And
three of us.
Speed back up. Come on, shitty car.
You can do it, shite car. Run over us. Yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be very effective.
It kind of works.
We're literally faster going in reverse.
Stupid. I think you murdered us.
No, we just keep.
Oh. Siren died, but me and Claire are stubborn.
I think that's because he ran over my head.
I'm trying to
makes
kill
sense.
them. This friggin' car won't move, though.
Yeah.
There.
Alright. Let's just fucking kill them. I'm over this.
Wow. Okay.
Ugh.
I think you're under a car, Siren.
No, I'm not my. Is this my body?
No, that's me.
Are you sure? No, this one's mine. It's Siren's key belt.
What? Where the heck did... Where'd my body go?
Your...
I don't even think you were in this. You died, like, away from us. We tried to run for our lives.
I swear... Are you sure you didn't park on my body?
You know, Courtney, why don't you check? Because I'm clearly confused.
Oh, but you know what? We don't. Our weapons didn't. Our weapons are dropped wherever we were.
What you had equipped, yeah.
Oh, but wait a minute! I died right here.
Yep. And this is my shit.
Oh, wait, how do I...
I know, but why'd you honk the horn is my question.
I didn't mean to, I was trying to get out. How do I... Turn you off.
I'm just putting my clothes in the back. Because I'm already heavy.
I guess I'll go find wherever I am.
I'm searching body. I'm helping you out. Can I see if I can find your body?
Appreciate that.
Incoming.
I see it.
See if I did body.
Alright, whatever. I got a couple pounds.
Need a bandage if we have one.
All of my oh, that's why I died, because I was trying to grab my bandages I dropped because I was bleeding out. So somewhere on the floor there are bandages. There should be bandages.
I have a pack of them coming.
Am I among them?
Not that I've seen. Courtney infected.
Oh, just scratched and bleeding.
Make sure you heal it soon. There's 3 more off in the woods over here. Oh, no, much more than 3. What are they doing over there?
Oh, they're coming right at you.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I'm trying to pull them.
There's a meat. There's a. I think I found where your meat cleaver was. It's somewhere over here.
If my meat cleaver's there, then that means I must be somewhere nearby.
Well, your body. What? This is where you died. Here's your meat cleaver. It's still before.
My goodness, look at the time.
12:11, yeah.
It's past my bedtime. And I'm wide awake.
3 more coming.
Good hit, baby.
Ooh. Ow, motherfucking bitch.
Oh, Siren, don't do it!
Yeah, when you're trying to get away from them, make sure you guys shift and run. Because you're not going to get away by walking. Once they're, like, on you.
Hmm.
I don't know how many are left. I know there's a woman out here, too, somewhere. Or actually, it's also a woman. Oh, there's another woman out here. Oh, there's their friends. Back up.
Nope. Come here, friend. Okay. Anything worth taking?
He's afraid, but here we go.
No.
Can't believe I don't know where those.
Watch
here they
out.
come.
Yep.
They're coming in droves.
I'm going for Greenie.
I got black shirt. Nope.
That's always been one of those weird things in my brain.
What?
When you become a zombie, do you inherit your old stats or get brand new ones?
Brand new ones. Rigor Mortis has to do something.
Is that it?
Nope, there's more of them down there. Careful, we've already pulled a few. Or one, I guess the other one decided to eat off. And my victories when we get in this warehouse, I'm eating whatever I find.
Don't die.
I only died last time because I saved, or tried to save Courtney. But she was literally fucking surrounded.
I mean, by getting poisoned.
Oh no, I'm only gonna eat, like, fresh food. Garbage doesn't count as food.
Here comes another.
Is that mine? No, I don't think so.
Doesn't look like you at all. What?
I can't remember. I couldn't remember if I had my hood up when I died or not. I think the answer was no. 'Cause I
Alright.
definitely had a hoodie.
There's like 4 left.
We can do it.
Watch out for a green baseball cap.
Pretty sure it's coming. No, it's just
Alright.
whatever the heck this person is.
Yep, Lady Jane.
Okay.
She had a weapon in her. Kitchen knife.
Anything good?
Nah. Alright.
These guys. No. 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 No.
First one door won't open.
No. Nothing good.
Well, it's a food stock house, so maybe we'll find something decent. Going to bed. Have a good one, Jackie. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, rotten apples.
Yeah, thank you.
Rotten radishes.
All right.
Carrots. Rotten apples. Peaches. Rotten eggplants. Rotten. Watermelon rotten.
Yeah, I think it's all gonna be rotten.
Cabbages.
Rotten.
Sack of potatoes aren't rotten, but aren't good for us.
Rotten.
And there's like nothing, right? There's no freaking seeds anywhere.
Not that I
So it's all
found.
just rotten food.
I'm gonna check the next one.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's where we're at. Is it locked?
Yeah.
Empty fucking warehouse.
What? Oh man.
All that for an empty warehouse.
You mean we died for bullshit?
So far, we haven't really gotten anything out of this, yeah.
Also empty.
I got a map of something.
There's a zombie coming from the back. None of these open.
Just accidentally closed myself in like a dunce. There we go.
I was about to whack Courtney in the head because there's some more zombies, but there's more buildings.
It looks empty though when you look in this
It is
window.
empty. I already got in. It's empty.
Alright, well, I mean, we already died once. Might as well kill ourselves again. There's so many zombies though.
There's a lot. Oh, and here they come.
Yep.
Nope.
I didn't. There we go.
It's basically bitch slapping her with my knife.
Yeah, because like if we don't find seeds at this point, like we
Oh,
might as well
another-
just reset the
horde.
server. Well, the building's up here. Do we have to fight that southern horde?
Well,
No.
some are being pulled.
Oh, shit. Careful. There's actually some more.
Woo!
Just run.
Running.
Just literally up in here killing every fucking thing.
No, 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 no.
Siren, you good?
Yeah, no.
Where are you?
Dead.
Siren, no!
I was trying to bring my weapons back to the car. I was bringing my weapons to the car, so, well, you know. Did my butt, and I think I was infected too.
This guy has a letter opener. This dude has hunting knife. See if I can find your body to meet.
It was
you
literally
with
a
that.
zombie sitting outside over here just hanging out.
I think I found zombie you.
Yeah, kick my ass.
I'm sorry, Siren. I have no choice.
Kick my ass, it's fine. This is a really shitty apartment.
Alright, you're dead. I'll grab
Real
the map,
shitty
though.
apartment just was. Judging the quality of the apartment in the zombie apocalypse.
Well, of course I am.
If you're talking about low quality apartments, does that mean you're already back in though?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm looting my place though.
Oh, well, you're here.
I guess I'm not looting my place anymore.
Sorry.
Well, I'm by your body, which is, I think, north of where Clay is.
There we are. This way, this way, this way.
It's getting dark though, so I don't know if we want to leave
Look,
soon.
man, we got more zombies to kill. We lost everything. We're not leaving until we get something. So get
Okay.
over here and fight some zombies.
Alright, I'll come back. I was just... Your body's that way.
I see my shit. You grabbed the map, right?
Yeah, I got the map. Try and make my way back to Clay.
watch me build my castle.
There's a few more out here, but like we need to find something out of this, or it was all for nothing. Why won't she die?
I don't know.
Jesus. Alright.
Oh, this dude woke up.
Murdered him easily enough. There's someone in here.
Yep, I see them. They're at the window.
I love you, but I'm busy. I love you. No, go away.
A shovel, a mallet.
Gravel bag. Carrot seeds! Potato seed, radish seed.
Good.
tomato
See?
seed.
Finally. And you wanted to give up. Alright, grab the seeds.
I did. And a rake and a...
There's even more in here. Need all this.
trowels. I'm grabbing the trowels too.
Yep.
There's two, and we need those. Fertilizer, yep. Probably gonna need that.
No food, which kind of sucks, but at least we can grow stuff for the future.
Yeah, I was saying we
Oh,
have the
okay, never mind.
potential
We need to
for
leave
food.
now.
Oh shit, it's dark as hell.
Yeah, there's also a horde behind us, so keep running.
Oh shit balls. Yep, we're going. Run, run, run.
Yes, I fucking know I'm thirsty. And hot.
Do not have a water
fine.
bottle?
It's empty.
I have one if you want one.
Wait, I can make it back to the house. So just safety.
I don't know what the hell ever happened to my other zombified body, but I guess it doesn't matter that much.
I know, we're also gonna dry loot that car gas before we leave, so, because that car sucks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't even name this character. I was so irritated, I just let it be an auto name.
You're like, fuck this bitch.
I should have never tried to save her. I'm still mad about it, but I'll get over it.
Alright, man, back to the car.
Where is that? Grab, I said.
I don't know how many.
That in the back. That in the back.
None apparently.
That in the back. One of these saws in the back. Knife in the back.
Clean it. I change my bandages when you get back to base.
Siphon gasoline.
I'm here, just still out in case people
I
come.
greatly appreciate you keeping watch. At the car.
Good night.
Add more gas. I have no idea how much this gas can even holds and how much I can take out of the other car. But the other car was almost totally full on gas, so I'm gonna see if I can siphon it again.
Well, if it turns out that this car can't hold all of that car's gas, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, we'll have a fuel supply.
Does someone want
somewhere
to
in the-
vehicle mechanics it and see how much gas it has left?
Sure.
I don't know how much I can actually add to our car, but it's letting me add it all. It's at the bottom left when you vehicle mechanics. When you hover over the gas tank, it tells you how much gas is in it.
73, 33 of 70.
Okay, so it still has a lot of gas. Well, I'm full.
Yeah. All right.
Let me check the car. Car is not full. And we have more gas. So want to keep lookout again?
I I'm still out.
I'm like, I want to get as much of this, fill our car up as we can, because God only knows what we'll have to do next time to get gas.
Betrayal!
$2 a gallon, $2 a gallon. We
Mm.
love you long time.
Mr. Bear.
That was questionable at best.
Yeah, I was like, I think your age is showing. How much more gas can I possibly... Oh, no. Alright. This is the last time I can siphon. Because even if this has more gas in it, the car's full. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Almost leaving my bitch ass.
Directions.
Keep going straight for a bit.
Isn't there a car on this road?
Believe
Yes.
so.
Do you want to check it before we fuck off?
I can't take anything from it anyway. So, like, we're
Oh.
full gas. It's full gas.
Go right.
Yeah, I was like, I need direction way before that, ma'am.
Sorry.
I was like,
I was debating whether we wanted to take the dirt road or go the main white road. I think the dirt road will be faster.
You mean the white road would be faster, or dirt road? This is the white road.
Well, I mean, once we turn off the white road, there's a dirt road option.
No.
It's a little finagly.
There is a car on this road.
Yeah, towards the end. Take the upcoming left. And then when you see the little patch of dirt, you want to take that on the right. There's gonna be a dirt road. And just follow it for a ways.
I have to learn all my skills all over again.
I have tomorrow off.
The car is struggle busing.
Doesn't like dirt.
Yeah, it's not quite as slow as the other one, but it's damn close.
Alright, I'll keep that mental note for next time. I figured this one would be better since it isn't missing a tire. You wanna go left up here? And just keep following the dirt path because then you'll be home.
Well, that kind of sucked, but was kind of good, I guess.
Yeah.
That was a heavy cost for food. I clicked out of the game, so it's gonna take a second. Okay. Someone start campfire, start food.
Oh, I grabbed from my stupid apartment. I had canned beans, canned potatoes, and dog food, fruit jam, and marmalade.
Not bad.
So I was actually able to get some shit.
Wasn't there a plank that could like start a fire without a lighter? Or am I crazy?
I mean, there were still buildings we weren't able to get to because of more zombie horde.
Yeah. But we did get some important stuff. Current growing phase, next growing phase. Diseases, water level. Okay. Do we have any water?
Do we have a stick? Or a branch?
You can find one easily enough.
So, I think I lost the lighter with my body, so...
You might be able to burn toilet paper.
Sturdy stick. Let's try that.
I'm about to steal all the water that's left. Yeah, that wasn't much. Okay, we're in trouble. Thank God I only planted a few things. We don't even have water to water the garden.
Oh. Oh no, this takes forever. Alright, it's fine.
Your pee.
What happened?
The fertilized 0.
Oh no, my stick broke. Fuck.
Well, 35. Water level dry. Oh man. It goes from parched to dry. This is a good reflection of how I feel. My character's
very
current
hard.
appearance. What are you trying to do?
Light the fire.
Are you using the drill plank?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, time to read Carpentry for Beginners again. So much sadness. I should have taken fast reading. I wasn't thinking.
You were mad.
I was.
It's fair.
Because if I don't help, then I get accused of not being nice, so it's a catch-22. Huh.
I have zero problems with you leaving my stupid dumbass to die.
I appreciate the pre-approval. It does help for the future.
I have permission to leave my ass to die. I am your fiance, and you will fucking save me.
And I'm leaving you to die. Courtney ruined it for everyone, so just remember that.
I didn't ask you
God
to save
damn
me.
it, Courtney.
It's fine.
I expect you to leave me half the time. I don't know why you bother. You just make yourself upset.
Yeah. Oh, because I think that it'll be different the next time. I'm waiting for you to learn from the mistakes.
I'm trying to.
I know. I'm trying to too. We have all the books, so hopefully we'll go through the levels faster. It probably won't be that big of a deal. The seeds were super important. We really critically needed them. So I'll probably get over it once we fix our water situation. The problem is I can't build any more water containers because I no longer have the skill to build them. So even if we find the stuff, we're pretty much shit out of luck. So like every pot and pan that can hold water needs to be left outside until it rains, and we're just like cooking in frying pans for now. Because we literally can't like risk not having the water.
I added a shit ton of fuel to the fire, so hopefully it stays lit for a while.
Like I can't even wash my character, and I'm like filthy. So I'm pretty sure if being dirty can get you sick or dead, I'm probably gonna get sick or dead.
I mean, we could make a trip to that other house if it's not burned down, because that still has water.
Yeah, any of the houses that we haven't used, we could do. The sun is coming up. We could do that. Because we gotta water that garden, too. Alright, I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff here. Like my saw and stuff, because I'm literally just going for water. I'm gonna leave the seeds, too, because we have extra. I was afraid to plant them all, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna probably screw up our first crop and kill it.
I mean, I have extra too, so.
So, yeah,
I
like...
don't know where to put them.
I'm literally throwing them inside the carpentry box for the moment.
So, how would you put things in a container?
You have to drop the container on the ground, and then it'll be like an interactable on the left.
Okay.
That's the only drawback of them.
Go.
Go where?
I'm like,
No, I'm talking to a cat. She's eating the plant.
She is your baby.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
She loves you.
She
I
does
opened
love him.
the door.
She does eat the plants, though, and it drives me insane, and he lets her in there. I'm like, just shut the door, keep it shut. He's like, I love her. And that's where we're at.
but I love them.
Alright, I'm grabbing the buckets.
I put these on the fire.
Someone want to grab that cooking pot?
I got it.
Alright. Even though I have weight now, I'm sure once they're filled with water, I won't. Because, like, if we can even grow these, I'll be impressed. But until we have a regular water supply, I think we're going to struggle to keep plants alive.
I have some fertilizer.
I wouldn't even waste it yet until we can figure out if we can keep it alive. Are you ready, Courtney?
Yeah, I was gonna dump some stuff in the carpentry box real quick, and I was cooking food.
Okay. Well,
Put Joe's ears back all you want, Missy. I said stay away from the plants.
ma'am.
You might have to go without me this trip because I don't want to burn the food.
Okay.
It takes a minute.
Siren, do you know which house we're headed to? Want to be the GPS?
Do I know what else we're heading to? The first one we find.
Well, there is one right up ahead, so maybe it'll be alright. I just don't know if we already sucked the water out of the pipes there.
I don't know, but I
think it's more... I can't even tell. Yeah, there's two here, so even if not... This is the one burned down. Let's see, maybe the sink is safe. What are the odds? I mean, really? So it looks like we done gonna fuck this one up. Yup. Alright, we're gonna go to the next house because it's clearly a bust.
Oh wait, there was one this wasn't. There was a one area that didn't look fucked. Nope, it was a white. Yeah, no, we fucked this one up real bad. Jesus. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I was like, I really don't want to do it in our base first. But I needed to know because it would be an easy answer for light sources. Alright, this one we definitely did not burn down. Tub seems to be empty. I'm literally stealing water from everywhere. I don't give a shit if it's a toilet. I don't care if it's a sink. It's going in our freaking thing. Bucket of water can hold 25 units, apparently. Or, nope, it can hold more, just we don't have any more to grab. How's that one? Did you already? Oh, it's raining outside.
Yes, water.
Ugh. How lucky. Alright, Courtney, check the containers, but fill everything you can. You know?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna head back to base. I don't know if I can turn on a dime, but we're gonna try it. Do. And actually, maybe this will water the garden too, and we'll get lucky. We won't have to waste our water on it.
Hopefully.
Thirsty. So it is improving. Parched, right? Or am I crazy? Although, we probably shouldn't... Oh no, this is clean water, because we got this water. I was like, probably should not water it with dirty water. I don't know.
Mistake, and now I'm stuck here.
They're still saying thirsty, so I don't think it's working.
That's fucked up.
What?
But it said thirst. They still saying thirsty while it's raining.
Yeah. That's right, though.
I started reading my book while you were driving, and I'm stuck in the car. So,
Well,
Wait, you're stuck in the car?
because I can't stop reading.
you can't move.
Oh wait, there we go. Nope. Nope.
I mean, I'm just putting out every fucking thing we own to collect water.
Seriously. That's what I'm trying to do, too, with the buckets and stuff. Drop on ground. Did it fill instantly? How do we know how much water's in the bucket and if it fills instantly? Like, is the sky an infinite void? Oh, it's unsafe. It's tainted. So it takes a while for it to fill, and it's tainted.
You have to boil it.
Ugh. That's awful. Alright.
It's either that or we die of dehydration.
Yep. That's okay. Look at our little water bucket corrector. How you doing, friend? It's probably all... I wish I could see, like, how much is in it. That's alright, though. At least we know we're getting it. Do you think if I stand in the rain long enough, I'll just stop being dirty?
People have done it.
Like, is this a life hack? Yeah, I definitely need some clean water, too, because, I need to take care of the thing, but that's not gonna happen. It's fine. Generation. Sees no healthy, well watered. Okay, so they are getting more wet too.
Sorry, that was a weird sound I made.
Yeah, you do that all the time. It's fine. We're accustomed to it. You like to make 30 noises. I'm sorry, do those actually fill with water, the pans?
I have no idea. I literally just put out everything under the sun that we had in hopes that they would fill.
I don't think they do. No. There's no water in this. It'd be tainted already, so we can pick all these up.
Finally, I finished reading.
I'm putting food on the floor in here for those of you who are hungry.
Yeah, I'm just throwing some of these back in here.
You look like you are at the worst stage of hunger than I am, so you can eat first.
Me, I don't even know. I am very hungry
Well,
is where I'm at.
I mean, there's 4 of them, so there's 2 for each of you. There should be enough.
Yes, come Siren. Take food out of my dying mouth.
I mean, I'm only hungry. You're, like, practically starving.
I'm one condition away from dying of hunger.
No, the rain stopped. Oh, man.
Well, we got some water, I guess.
I'll eat one of them.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm peckish right now, so you should be able to get away with it. At least I'm no longer dying. Alright.
Yeah, the pans didn't fill with anything, huh? I was hoping.
Yeah. And all that water's tainted, so it's not gonna be boiled.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully our big container got some water in it. Although it's looking pretty parched itself, but... what was I gonna do? Oh, it's raining again.
Oh, yes!
What luck! I'm going to sit out and read in the rain, because my life is horrible.
I dropped the bucket with clean water, the cooking pot with clean water in the inside.
Okay, yeah, if it gets outside at all, it'll be infected.
Yeah. Which, to me, that doesn't make sense, because I thought water that came from the sky is not...
When we were, like, really little, it used to be clean. But then pollution, acid rain, and all that other fun stuff.
The hell?
Because now whenever it rains, it takes pollutants out of the sky before it hits the ground.
Oh, was that Mr. Bear that left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's probably tired. I've already killed 42 zombies, by the way. Apparently, according to this.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
It's set like 64 out of 106 of the rain collector.
604 out of 666?
64 about 160.
Oh,
So
okay.
I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine. I probably misheard. Yeah. So, I mean, that's not bad. I'm going to try and get my carpentry back up. Then we're going to have to make a run to the city. We have to get garbage bags, which is so stupid that that's something we have to do in our lives. But in order of importance, it's pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
And also, since we learned from the house that stuff can catch fire, we're probably going to want to be careful what we leave around the campfire.
Yeah.
It's like the toolbox is probably fine, but I wouldn't leave anything else. I wonder what happens when it snows, though. Do we have to, like, fill our containers with snow and then melt it?
Probably.
Or,
Probably.
wait, does Kentucky get snow?
Yes.
Okay. the strained, yes.
Desafortunadamente, it snows. Yeah, no, it doesn't snow as bad as... I mean, well, it can be. Yeah, we got a lot of ice storms in Kentucky.
Yeah, because, like, if we get a nor'easter or something like that, that's, like, 2 to 3 feet of snow easy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like the most we got was, from what I remember, was like 6 inches, 6 to 8.
Okay, yeah. So you guys get, like, an okay amount.
We're gonna try muffin trays for the lulz.
Yeah, I've got the roasting pans still on me over here, so I'm just gonna drop them. If someone wants to pick them off the ground. Actually, I think that action is cute. Just hysterical.
Oh, I can't place the muffin trays. Won't let me.
The muffin trays, I don't think hold water, Courtney. It'd have to be something you can fill. So you're
Muffin
looking at,
trays
like...
have little cups in them.
No, that's not how that works. It's got to be something like a pot, a bowl, a cup. Something people would normally drink out of. Or put soup in. You don't make soup in muffin tins. And if you do, you should stop because there's pots, and that's a horrible way to make soup. Like, seriously.
I think our rain thing is full.
Well, harvest water out of it and boil it.
I have to boil a lot of
Actually, I
water.
might wash myself in it. Oh, wait, it's toxic, though, right? Might not be a good idea. I'm gonna rub dirty water over my body.
What if we made a rain collector inside so that when we boiled the water, we had clean water?
As soon as I get right back up to level 4, I will do that.
It sounds like a stupid decision. I mean,
No, I
there's
think
the-
it's a great one for long term. I think our priority is probably making a second one outside that we can boil. Like or fill. Like it'll suck if it rains and they all become infected. But like, we really need that water because these only hold 160, and like washing our clothes is like 20 each time we do it easy. You know, if we want to water the gardens, that's like 60 water right there. You know. So we definitely
Yeah.
need to get some collectors going.
I wonder if it matters if we use tainted water or regular water for farming.
That's what I was worried about too, though, because I'm letting the rain do its thing, but I don't know if we want to put poison water on it, only because of the fact that the crops can get diseased.
Carrots and radishes need more water to start out. That's pretty much all it says. Keep the crops in well water. Stay. Watering can will speed up the process. You need to check on them at least once a day unless it's raining.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like we'll try 4, we'll troubleshoot errors, if we run into something that we can't handle, we'll deal with it. Like, an example of something I don't know. I don't even know if, say, a crop gets sick, does it spread? If we can't cure it, will it spread to the other plants? Because in real life that happens. You know, so should we have our plants separated, like, at first? You know what I mean? Like, 3, 6-foot rule, 10-foot rule between each? Like, I have no idea. And sadly, until we get the stuff that we can actually, like, take care of it with, I'm afraid to find out.
It says verify you have some sort of water in your inventory, which I guess means plants diseases. There are 3 diseases: mildew, insects, and devil water fungi.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Will slow the growth of your plants, possibly kill them, and or cause them to produce smaller harvests than normal. Can combat mildew with insects with spray. DWI. Cannot be eliminated with a spray. Any child with DWS must be dug up and replanted to remove the disease. Ha! You motherfucker. That's awful.
I think too, once we get the empty cooking pot all set, we should try making a pot of soup and see if that goes further, just for like future knowledge. Oh my god. Place pie in baking pan is a freaking thing that we can do.
You can use tainted water for your crops.
You can.
You can.
Okay.
So I'm not so sure about that for some reason.
Yeah, I'm worried about that devil water rot specifically because it mentions that, but...
It's a fungus.
Oh, okay, so it won't come, though, from using dirty water?
correct. It's devil water fungi. This one will just give us a smaller yield, but it can get out of control quickly. As long as we get rid of mildew or pest, it'll keep that disease to a minimum.
Okay.
As long as we catch it, we can get it out. Either gardening, trade, farming, possession, or the farming magazines are needed to get rid of the plant diseases.
Yeah, we have the magazines at least. That's nothing I have to go in and read after. Get back all those recipes. And then I think I'll just build some stuff with carpentry, because I think I can build shelves or something stupid. Just to get my skill up.
And all your mechanics, or were you a mechanic?
I was trying to learn mechanic. I had like 6 experience in it. Because like the only thing that we can currently do as a mechanic is pull the battery out of a car. And it's worth like 1.5 XP. Come on, book. You can finish. I really should have taken that fast reader perk. I didn't know what negative I would take. Because I still wanted the night eyes. Especially since I usually end up driving. It's raining again! It must be wetty season. You're welcome. Alright. Magazines are in the little guy.
I'm just reading.
That's what I was doing too. I'm like, I'm getting all the recipes back first. Then I'm gonna continue reading basic carpentry. Then I'm gonna make stuff. I'll hopefully get up to level 3. Or technically 2. And then read the next book. So I can just fly through it. We're like Team Nerd over here. Going through every damn book in the world.
I mean, not that it's really gonna do much for me, because I keep fucking dying. But, no.
Well, to be fair, even though I survived way longer than you guys, I'm now still back to square one. So it didn't really matter in the long run that I lived that long. The only thing past me did for us was leave the water supply. That's it. Already read.
So we'll do better this time.
Yep, this time we're going to live even longer.
At least you will.
I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna get my ass to Mars, whatever I have to do. Alright. How are these even doing? Are they gonna drown our crops with rain? Can they do that? Because that doesn't feel fair. No, it just as well watered. So I guess you can't overwater them. Health flourishing. They're healthy. I like that one is flourishing. That makes me happy. Courtney, why are you walking into the car while you're reading your book?
I'm not?
You definitely are.
My character isn't moving.
You are definitely walking into the car while you're reading your book.
On my screen, I'm sitting down.
Well. And being out in the rain has done nothing for my bloodiness, by the way. It's still filthy.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Do you wanna use the clean water in the bucket? Not the bucket, the
Yes,
pot?
I probably will. Right after I finish reading the carpentry one. Because I'm covered in the blood of apparently 42 zombies. Since I haven't washed myself since I've been alive. Yeah. So...
How many zombies have I killed? Oh, wait, no. I died after I killed zombies.
Yeah, if you hit the heart, it tells you under info.
Yep, so far I survived for 17 hours!
And you've killed how many zombies?
0. Because they were all dead at the time.
I'm that trope character that literally is helping the 2 women survive in the apocalypse. That's what I am right now. Except I'm not even military. Like, my guy deserves an AK or something. Like, give him a gun. Like, he
Killed 14
does.
zombies.
It's like...
Okay, I have containers full of boiled water, but nowhere to put them because it won't let me pour them in the sink.
Definitely don't pour them in the sink. Just, like, put them in cupboards or something. I mean, shit, you might as well empty out the fridge. That doesn't even work anymore.
He's rotten.
At least until we can get gas. I mean, I technically could add some gas to the generator, but I think that's a terrible idea. At least until we have some kind of fuel source, which, by the way, there's no permanent fuel source in this game.
Of course there isn't.
Yep. There is a mod, I guess, I was reading, where people have patched it where you can use the generator to power the fuel pumps. And then I guess that way you get infinite gas, but that's, like, obviously really game-breaky.
Yeah, it's a neat idea, though.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool if it wasn't infinite, you know what I mean? Because, like, the gas pumps would run out of gas. Like, there's no one delivering fuel anymore. So,
Right.
you know, not to burst the illusion anyone had that, like, all Cisco's just pull the oil out of the ground and directly into your tank. But,
All Cisco's?
you know, it's like...
The ironic part is my brain thought it was like, no, they still need to deliver to Pemex. Which is a main gas station in Mexico.
I can't believe I planted and dug that stuff for the farming, and it got me 0 XPs. So, do you only earn XP from farming if the plants survive? Because if so, buckle up, this is gonna suck.
It's very flawed, yeah.
Especially since it's kind of like foraging, where you don't get complete information on the plant. So it's like based on your skill level. I have to read about foraging too. They sigh. Oh, there's a fishing skill. That would be kind of interesting. I don't think we have any bodies of water over here.
No, unfortunately.
Actually, I wonder if we had a body of water, if we'd have infinite water.
Water, yes. Drinkable, probably not.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. I pulled up the map, but we haven't seen any lakes or anything like that, so not even like a pond. We haven't seen anything.
Don't forget to read the new map that we have.
Oh yeah, where is that? What container?
It's on one of the shelves.
Okay.
I
One
think
of
it's
the
on the
small
same
bookshelves
shelf.
where the books were. Same one with the annotated map.
Is the other one called an annotated map, or what's it called?
No, the mole something map.
It's
Something with
it
an
says
M.
M.
Okay.
Actually, I could probably go look at it and see.
It's not like that important. Your clothes do get wet, though.
Makes sense.
We'll
I'm sitting
draw.
out in the rain reading a book.
Too bad it doesn't, like, clean, though.
It's the Muldrow map.
Blood is
Okay.
hard to get out, Clay, don't you know?
Apparently. Nothing can remove the stains of the sins of the past. How close are we to done with this book? I wish, like, reading was a skill, too. You know what I
To
mean?
improve the speed, yeah.
Yeah, like, where there's no book to improve the skill gain on it, but just, like, as you're reading, you get slightly faster. Even if they gave you something stupid like a 10% multiplier or something. You know what I mean?
There are bodies of water near. There's a couple of lakes near Moldra. Well, by Moldra, probably too close to the city.
I mean, worst case scenario, if we get, like, super desperate, maybe it's an option. I would like to see them add in, like, green energy, renewable energy, something like that. You know? Because, like, power stations exist already. Like, I own one, it was like $120. And it's the size of a small cooler, maybe. You know?
Wow,
So.
that's impressive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, but, you know, they already exist and they're not that expensive. So you'd think you'd be able to, like, find that stuff, considering we can just find cars, you know? Which I would argue are much more expensive. So. And if not, you bought a lemon. Like, spoiler. Yeah.
There are characters.
I know they're talking about adding NPCs to this too. So I don't know how that will work. Because they didn't really specify that they'd be friendly. So I don't know if they'd have, like, marauders or what. But I was reading about that earlier. Alright. Carpentry for beginners. Put that away. Is this the bucket of clean water?
That's yeah.
Not enough soap. I'm gonna actually steal the soap because now we're water rationing. One bar, please. Oh, they're both in perfect condition. Alright. I'm curious as to how much soap this uses.
You're like, I must clean myself.
Yeah, I deserve this, damn it. Like, 42 zombies in one shift? Yeah, I deserve it.
It's like, you are unclean.
So unclean. Oh, it uses a good chunk of soap. Huh.
Yeah, you don't know your shit.
Oh no, it doesn't have enough water for all my clothes. Or I have not enough soap. Hold on. I'm just gonna put the soap away. Because if that's the case, that's dumb. Let me wash all my stuff at once, please. I got time to sit here and do this multiple times. Nope. Oh god. Oh god, it takes so much water. It's 10 per article of clothing. No, I'm gonna be filthy. Oh god, it's already done. Oh no.
The
Okay.
good news is that once it stops raining, you can just fill the bucket and boil. Which I think you're already on the process of doing this.
I went running to the thing. I'm like, fill my bucket. I need this. Can we actually... Can we cook the water while it's not? Oh, it can't actually be sterilized while it's happening. Or you can't... I don't think you can boil water in a bucket, Courtney. I think the buckets are plastic.
Oh, but you're carrying a pot, aren't you?
I am, yeah. But... although maybe it can't because it's raining outside.
You probably can't because it's raining.
God.
Because you're putting because tainted water is falling into from the sky.
Yeah, literally as we're trying to do it. No. Yeah.
Unless there's a way to build like a tent or something over.
Oh god, there's one thing of water in this bowl. That's all a bowl holds. Actually, there is a tent kit. It's under survivalist.
Did I just make an epiphany for something?
It would have been great if we had a tarp.
Tarp.
It's what we're now missing in life. But
God damn it.
yeah, you were very close. I mean, that was a really good idea. We're just incapable.
I play a shit ton of these kinds of games.
Let's go.
I must go walk around and touch grass.
I'm going to build things, and I'm very hungry.
I am hungry too.
I think I'm gonna just let Courtney be the cook, and I'm just gonna give up on learning cooking because I have too many skills to catch up on. So that's where I'm at with that. You can make floors, you can make signs, or I can make crosses. Wow.
Begone, foul demon!
Yeah.
Like I give those sheets.
I don't think these are things I should be building. I'm literally... That's all I can make. I can make wooden floors, but that feels awful. What would we use the sign for? Everything I can contribute is pointless. So I'm going to do my pointless stuff.
Where's a pot? I want to try to figure out how to cook.
Is the ground flooding?
Yes. Yes.
Are we concerned?
We are well watered. We are well watered. I think we'll only have to worry if we're gonna, take the car.
Oh shit. Do you think you can hydroplane?
I think you could probably get stuck.
Oh
in the
yeah.
mud.
Fair, yeah. I was like, oh my god, if we can hydroplane. We're just spinning out dead over there.
Where did the pot go? I want to make...
It's so wet. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat something. Actually, I think I have the pot on me, don't I? Oh no, I threw the pot out there.
Or a saucepan? Cause I grabbed some cans. Some canned food.
I'm gonna eat just this gravy, because that's good for my health. Mama always said if you want to eat something, eat the gravy.
Pot with water. Cooking pot with water.
I'm munching a marmalade.
Yeah, I brought that from my house.
Well, thank you. It was delicious. And now I'm going to sit because... Oh, wait, hold on. I might as well grab a book. What are we learning next? Oh, probably my main skill would be a good idea. How about electricity for beginners?
Oh, well, fuck it. I'll just be unhappy.
Why are you unhappy?
I'm eating canned beans.
Lamau.
Are you still hungry? I have canned beans.
I'm stuffed. Oh, well, I'm well fed from marmalade, so thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, throw up one more little commercial in case we get other people to join in.
Do, 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 do.
Alright. My shoes are literally soaked in blood. They have a bloody meter and it's almost full.
That is funny.
Yeah, it's like,
I swear it's been raining for 2 days straight.
seriously, it has. We're like, it never rains, and all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, is the world flooding? Like, yep.
Courtney, are you alive?
Confirmation, Courtney is dead. Courtney?
Her character's been sitting on in the same spot for a while, not doing anything.
Did she fall asleep?
I don't know. No, I don't want to look. No, fuck me. Drop the planks.
Calling her.
Drop all the planks.
She probably has her phone on silent, though. She's probably gonna, like, starve to death in game and die. I don't even know if I can boot her. Oh, Courtney.
Yes.
Oh, you're awake.
I'm awake.
Definitely fell asleep.
Did I?
I just called you.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
You're okay. You don't have to stay up. I was worried that you were gonna die in game. I'm like, she's gonna fucking starve to death.
My character is hungry, actually. I need to make something to eat. But I didn't want to just dip, because...
I mean, you did, though.
I was trying not to, was what I was trying to do, but it's not working. I'm trying my hardest, but my body is fighting me.
What a sleep.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're good. Need to sleep? You can go to sleep.
Yeah, I might not have a choice. But I was like, oh, you'll be fine. You've done this before. You did a 24-hour stream. You could do this. And now my brain's just like, no. I was like, why?
Your brain's like, fuck you, bitch. I want you to sleep now.
Like, but I can't sleep. Not yet.
You're fine, Courtney.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. You didn't do anything wrong. That's how I was like, but go to bed, though. I was like...
I'm gonna have to. I was trying. Alright, let me put stuff away so I'm not, like, holding things on my body. I didn't store into the mic, did I?
No.
No.
Okay.
You were just silent for so long and not moving that Siren was like, I think she's dead.
I'm like, is Courtney alive?
Yeah, and I was like, did she fall asleep? And that's when I was like, I'm trying to call her. So you must have heard your phone or something because you woke up right after I called.
I woke up to you. I don't think it was my phone that woke me up.
Because we were trying to talk to you for a hot minute. We're like, Courtney, hello, Courtney. And then you like weren't responding, so I was like, I'm gonna call her.
I don't know, some instinct was like, wake up now. I'm like, huh?
Your
Maybe
subconscious felt us.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, my phone does vibrate. I think it's on vibrate, so it might have been that. It probably vibrated me awake. Which sounds weird, but you know, it worked.
Oh my God.
Alright, I put away important things. I've been trying to boil the water in that bucket in that fire.
It's because it's
for a
raining.
while.
We were talking about that.
Is that why?
Yeah,
Okay.
because literally you're trying to clean the water while it's still raining outside.
But I've been boiling everything else and it's been fine.
Oh, in the bucket? The plastic bucket you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can cook in the plastic bucket because it's plastic.
Oh.
Because then it would be a melted pile of sad. Right?
Guess that's fair.
That's one of the things we were trying to talk to you about. Actually, I think that's what I was trying to talk to you about first, and then you didn't respond. And that was when Siren was like, "Is she alive?" Like, you know, like I'm like, Courtney, I don't think you can boil in this plastic bucket. Like,
oh man.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, that was like the only thing. Everything else is put away. I've been putting the water in the fridge because what else we're gonna use the fridge for, right?
it's dead. Yeah, it's totally useless. So.
All right.
So where is that pot that is empty?
Empty pot? I think I filled all the pots with waters. Waters. The fuck?
The pot I put, yeah, it's on the fireplace because I had already used it to try and clean myself, and I filled it with dirty water. So it might be clean out there now. I don't know. Although it looks like it stopped raining too.
It did stop raining. That's why I was asking.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Cooking pot with water.
I didn't mean to mansplain it too. I don't want to be like Courtney. Thanks, Courtney.
Good night. Have fun, guys.
Yep.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Get out!
Bye.
We're tired of you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, my poor little wrench is about to break again. This pipe wrench. Oh, those do me so well in the zombie apocalypse, too.
Do you still... There. I filled my water bottle with some of this water from this pot. If you would like to finish washing your clothes with it.
With your water bottle or the pot of water?
The pot of water.
I was like, why would you give me the water bottle to bathe in? Like, take a shower, peasant. It's like, but how? Like, carefully, every drop counts. It's like, Courtney left for 2 seconds and you're so cruel to me. Thank you, yeah, I'll try.
I'm like, what else can I do? Because this bitch over here is all full. Yeah, it's well sterilized by boiling in oven or over fire. Nah, shit.
Mm-hmm. So sad. We had the good life for a minute, all those appliances working. And I tried looking it up too, and there's no way to turn the grid back on. Once it's down, it's just down. Alright, I finished my book. My other book. So at least now I have skill gains in farming, electrical, and carpentry.
I think you can use tainted water to wash your clothes.
Oh, I'm so afraid to. Doesn't that sound like a really good way to die? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, no. At least let me do my shoes. Oh, God. My bloody shoes. Alright. It's so dark I can't even see. My pipe wrench is literally 100% bloody. It was dripping with blood. Alright, grab empty cooking pot. Going outside.
Because now I'm trying to see if...
Oh man, I'm gonna fill all. Oh wait, no, I don't want to fill all. Oh, shoot. I already did, though. It's fine. Cooking pot. I highly doubt we can boil. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Oh, that didn't work, thankfully. Alright. I highly doubt we can boil a bottle of water. I'm gonna try. Tainted bucket I'm keeping. Because we can't cook it in that.
I mean, I would almost think you could probably pour the bucket into the rain barrel.
That's what I'm gonna do. Because it's just not worth holding on to it. There we go. And we'll keep the bucket out. Oh, the bucket is still not done. So I guess I'm gonna just drop it on the ground for now. I guess we filled the rain barrel again. Oh, okay, so the water doesn't actually get an indicator that it's being cooked like food, but it actually did clean it. So... pour into empty bottle. Pour into empty bowl. Pour into cooking pot with water. Tainted instantly. Alright, so now we have another empty bottle. We've got clean water. Boiling that water. I'm gonna add the fuel to the generator just because I have nowhere else to store it. It's at 80% fuel, though. Wait, don't I have the profession? Or did I take the wrong profession? Engineer. Oh, never mind. We need an electrician. Whoop whoop. I can't do that then. Okay. Boom. Advanced farming, advanced mechanics. I mean, we still have planks on the floor too, I think, somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Trying to think of like what else I could craft with carpentry that might be helpful. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's make some weapons. How much XP do I get for this? It doesn't say. Okay, hold on.
Going back to reading book.
Right? That's basically what it is. We got 3 more hours and the sun's up.
But I'm already getting peckish again, so let's see. What do I got? So, we're gonna... We'll just go over here to the fridge.
Might have to go find a house and break some stuff down until I get some basic skill level. All this stuff has given me basically nothing.
I can't see, so I'm going outside.
No worries. Stack weight 21. Yeah, let's go. Move as much of that as we can in there. Lose some weight. And my new character looks like an angry generic father. That's what he looks like. Like generically mad white dad. Like, you'll never get my approval. You know, it's like, no. Oh, that's good. Why are you walking in the corner over here? What you doing?
Mm-mm.
And how is the garden? Well watered. Well watered. You think verdant is better than flourishing? I'm gonna pretend it is.
Don't health vert. Of course I.
Use one hand.
Farming. Where is the farming? Farming.
Kind of want to make an axe too. Tree branch and rip sheets.
I don't know what the verdant means, so hopefully it's a good thing.
I'm thinking it probably is. Probably. Let's just hope it's positive. Oh. Man. VHS home. We have a VHS tape. I can't. How do we not have any sticks? What kind of life did we live? Courtney must have thrown them all out, even though I told her not to. A frickin' stone. Because my forging's so bad, I don't even know what a rock is until I have it in my hand. Alright, what do I find?
Oh my god, can I get in the building? Thank you!
Twigs. I don't think twigs count. I think it had to be... Yeah, it's literally gotta be a tree branch. Not that we had twigs either. There's some twigs in here. Guess I'll save the stone too. Do we dare use the fertilizer to speed up the growth? We have 3 bags. Let's use the partial bag. See what happens. Oh, well. Guess that was it. You can fertilize it once. So it looks like one bag of fertilizer does not go very far. I did 2 plants, and that used up the half a bag. Alright, so it's daytime.
I'm figuring out how to cook. There we go. I figured it out. I'm making 2 bowls of soup.
Garden salsa. Actually, do I have a screwdriver on me? I think I put mine away. I did. You're making bowls of soup?
Yeah, I got one. I got 2.
Nice. I'm gonna disassemble our garden fence.
I'm gonna put. I'll put one over here.
I appreciate it. Thank you for not leaving it outside just in case it rains.
Well, not over the it's in the
Yeah,
overhead.
yeah, it's safe there. That's what I meant, like not leaving it out. So.
Oh, you make a slurping noise when you.
I heard.
Ugh.
Classy.
Yes, I'm such a classy girl. Hey, but I figured out how to cook.
You did figure out how to cook. You did well. The oven was crazy too because you could set the temperature.
I'm like, how the hell did I do this? So should I put the empty bowl out, or should I just? Because you can boil water in it. Should I just put the bowl away for now?
I would put it away for now. Because we can, like, travel around. We can wreck some stuff. Maybe find something to loot. I definitely need to go somewhere and break down a bunch of shit. I mean, I can break down our fences. But I don't know if we want me to do that. Because I need, like, a lot of carpentry skill. I mean, I'm not really attached to the fence either way. But...
I'm putting the empty cooking pot away in the cupboard, so I'm not carrying it.
Mm-hmm.
I am cool with doing whatever you would like.
Alright. So, I accidentally hit the thing that's explaining what the skill panel is. Where could we go? There is the warehouse with all the rotting food. We could go pick that up, throw it in the, composter, now that we have stuff growing, and I could break up the boxes there. Feeling a little drunk. Okay. Yeah, because I figure all that stuff that's in the sacks and stuff, we can just go through it, throw it in the car, compost it, and I'll just keep breaking all the boxes inside. And maybe by the time the composter actually works and starts making some fertilizer, we can use that on the garden. Oh, I turned off the car. Boop. Okay. I'm also gonna check in here because I don't remember. I always remember there was stuff in here, but I don't remember what we left in here.
Okay, this one has a sack of rotten lettuce, but other than that, it's empty. It has sacks of rotten
Open
lettuce.
dog food fresh. That can't be true. It's like some can of dog food from like months ago, and it's like, it's fresh. Like, I don't trust you, like, literally at all. There is no way that is true.
Oh, and here I was about to go trying to find another leather jacket, trying to go figure out a way to make my leather jacket. There's a garbage bag in the back of the trunk.
We need 4 per container.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, that does help. I think we have 2 at the house. So if we find one more, we could make another one if I get my skill up enough. Which I think after I break one more crate, I'll be good, which is stupid. And then I should have brought the book.
We're almost full up in the trunk, though.
Okay, that's alright. This will probably be a short trip anyway, because, oh, I literally just got my level. Just out of curiosity, like, oh, the other crate has stuff in it, so I can't.
Sack of peaches. Sack of onions, tomatoes.
Just kind of want to see, like, how much I get per thing without the bonus. Because I only need 300 for level 3, but I'll go back and read the book for the multiplier if it's not, like, a decent amount.
There's this one over here that I'm running into that also is empty.
Oh yeah, I'm only getting 10 XP. We want to go back. I guess I'll take the plank. At least. The nails.
Should I grab the... I'll grab stuff.
Yeah, if you can, I mean, if you can hold it, meh. You know, I'm not too overly worried. Alright.
Can't anymore. I'm a little encumbered.
But like now I have the skill for shelves and stuff, so I can actually make things that are of value at the base. And not just be like making crap to make crap like I was doing with the floor.
Yeah, like I need bullshit so I can level skill.
Yeah, you know, it's like, oh. So, if you wanna, when we get back to base, if you wanna focus on unloading the car, I'll try and read, like, a carpentry book or whatever, and we can go wherever. I mean, if you want clothes, we could try going back into town and going to the clothing store to see if we can find you a jacket.
Well, there's a jacket in the trunk, but I don't know if that was yours, but I think that was your jacket. I mean, and I have my old jacket, I just need thread and fabric to fix it.
Well, what do you mean by fabric?
It said thread and fabric.
Oh yeah, it is my green jacket. It's all ripped up, though.
Ah! I rocked it to the fire like a dumbass!
Oh, I bet you Courtney lit herself on fire in the house. Oh. Wait, so now that makes me wonder. Remember, Courtney lit on fire first. So did the fire actually burn the house down, or did Courtney burn the house down by catching on fire?
I think Courtney clipped it. I'm gonna clip my dumbass.
Oh. Oh. Alright.
That was great!
I feel so sad for you.
It was bound to happen. I knew it was bound to happen.
It's true. That's true. Alright, fairly heavy load. Got a plank on me. Actually, I can...
I'm very confused at like the type of sound that they like to use while I'm dead.
Why? What's the sound?
It was like, it sounded like Arabic. I'm like, why?
Maybe I don't know where the game is developed. So,
Yeah. It's so funny. I find it amusing. Hey, I'm in the same house that I started off last time. Dog food.
oh yeah, the
Remember
house that you didn't get to loot because I yeeted you over here.
Mhm. Empty kettle. You're coming with me.
How do I rotate this?
Do we need rolling pin?
We have a rolling pin.
Is that seriously all that's really in this house?
Why
At
not? There's got to be a way to shift her. Nope, not that. E, R? R for rotate, okay.
Hunter magazine, volume 2. I know we already have that. First aid for intermediates, which I'm pretty sure we have that, motherfucker.
I'm looking right now. Carpentry. Expert first aid is the only one I'm seeing.
First aid for intermediates is coming with me.
Okay. Carpentry for intermediate.
Oh, got
260.
headphones.
Headphones are good. Electronics we can either break down or turn to whatever. Let me know when you're done with that house and I'll warp you to me.
That's pretty much all that this house is good for. Aside for electricity for beginners, which I know we have.
Yeah, we definitely have that. So you want me to warp you here?
Yeah, warp me. I'm good. No, though the best part is
What's the best part? You're gonna walk yourself back into the fire?
I can just loot my dead ass. I can grab a corpse.
Yeah.
I can carry my dead ass out and bury me in the backyard.
What happens if you throw it on the fire?
Well, the fire is dead, so
Oh. I mean, you could refuel it.
that's what I was trying to do when I died.
Oh, okay. Maybe I will do that for you then. Oh. I mean, how did you walk into it though? You just right-click it and it does it for you.
I was struggle busing.
Okay, that's fair. I won't ask for any more explanation.
Struggle bus is real, sir.
Apparently. Courtney swears by it, so.
Oh! God. Yeah.
Are you dead again?
No, I was figuring out how to add the fuel, and you said right click it. I'm like, I'm dumb as shit.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to open up the inventory of it.
Oh my god. So we're gonna need this. I think we need a stick to, if I remember correctly. Shoot, did I use them all? No, they were here. Although there's like all this blood by the fire.
Yep. Because that's what happens when you burn.
Yeah, your blood just boils out of your body. Wait, is your
What?
corpse on the fire?
No.
I-
My corpse. I put my corpse over here. Let me make sure I got everything I wanted.
Yeah, I was like, I say we burn your body. The time for peace is past. It is now the time for destructive tendencies. Throw that bitch on the fire. Alright, it's
I
got...
can't add it as fuel, but I can drop my corpse.
You can't... Oh, you can't, like, put it into the container, though?
Last time I tried to do that, I set my ass on fire.
Okay, hold on. I want to see how heavy the corpse is. Where is your body on me? Corpse. You weigh 20 pounds. Fire can hold 50 pounds. I put corpse on fire. Corpse is now on fire. Nothing seems to be happening, but it could be interesting. I mean, I feel like they should at least burn the body. Like, that should be something we should be able to do. That's pretty zombie movie trope.
So funny. Okay, let's do an inventory of shit.
Yeah, I'm opening our curtains since,
We can't see. Open curtains. What, does that give us, like, a hint of light?
yeah. It's supposed to be like having an open window. So when you're, like, over on the side, you can still see a little bit where the window is. Or, like, if we open the front door, or the side door, that'll add more light as well. So, like, now when I'm not looking at the kitchen, I can still see what's going on with the kitchen. Oh, Lloyd just gave me a heart attack. I just heard him, like, cough and choke it in the other room. I mean, he's probably fine, but he scared me. Because I was like, zombie! And I shut the doors, because he frightened me, and I didn't like it. Alright.
I don't think he meant to.
Sport tires, and then standard tires? I feel like that's something we should probably eventually figure out. Just trying to figure out what else I could build to, like, raise my skill that's helpful. And the answer is not much. I think I literally need to get my skill higher. So I'm just gonna read.
There's the first aid for intermediates. What else do I got in my fucking shit? I grabbed a couple magazines that I had.
Yeah, magazines go on the little bookshelf next to the wall rack.
I'm just finding stuff with magazines on it, and I'm just like, and we're punching this together.
I'm gonna read this map before I forget to. Insurance, entertainment, hospital, medical, parks. Yeah, and they got like a little river going. Where's that? Oh, that's over there. Yeah, that's a ways away though. Like, we're not into that as much. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, there we go. It's like, how do I get out of this stupid map now? There.
I mean, I was gonna read the mechanics for beginners.
You're more than welcome to. You know, it's not like I got very far in mechanics, honestly.
You know what?
Because
Checking you
oh, you're medical checking me?
Yeah, for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I wish it gave you XP in first aid, but I don't think it does.
I didn't want to drop the book. I wanted to read the book. Can you not be stupid?
I almost got a whole level in combat just from us fighting our way through that area.
I can't believe I fucking died by walking in the fire.
It happens.
It's like it's literally, I touched the fire, except it didn't freeze me.
Oh god. I'm waiting for us to get to the musical in Buffy.
I love that episode.
He got to have the silence episode.
That one creeped me the fuck out.
Yeah, that was a good one. I was like, this is when they won all kinds of awards for. And he was like really quiet the whole way through watching it. He was like, it was alright. I'm like, You didn't like say a single word. Usually he's like talking and chatty. It's like, that shit had you hooked. For whatever reason, he doesn't want to like admit that he's enjoying Buffy. But he'll like laugh really hard. He definitely likes Giles. When Giles makes jokes and his little quips, Lloyd always busts out laughing.
It's so funny because after I watch Buffy, I start quipping a lot more.
Mm-hmm. She's definitely the pun queen in witty retorts.
Like, it was, like, some of my friends are like, damn, girl. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you grew up in my family? You'll learn how to quip. Can't handle it. We shouldn't be friends.
Facts, though. My family was very similar. It was always like, the more someone teased you, the more they liked you. So.
That's like my friend group. The more I insult them, the more we insult each other, the more we show we care.
Absolutely.
I love those friendships. I love that the mascot for Project Zomboid is a red panda.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that too, and I was like, I don't know why they chose him, but it just feels good, like, you know. And they have him making kitchen fires and all kinds of stuff.
It's so great. It's great.
It's adorable.
I have to get up early in the morning, but I should probably go to sleep soon so I don't royally fuck up my sleep schedule.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't really got much going on, but I'm like Lloyd's home tomorrow because he called that sick Friday. And he had to have a COVID test done, and they still haven't gotten the results. And so because there's such a rise of COVID around here, you're not allowed to go back until like your results come back. Yeah. So he's off tomorrow again. And he was like, I'm really devastated about it. And I was like, yeah, I can tell. Like,
I got off tomorrow because we're slow as shit.
Oh, yeah?
There's like, right now there's 3 of us working. Well, tomorrow there would have been 4 of us working. Somebody doing laundry and then the 3 of us doing rooms, and there was only 4 confirmed rooms and 2 maybe, so that's a total of 6 rooms, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, no, I'm the Jess is staying home.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like a really, really slow shift.
I'm like, y'all were gone for 10 days. Y'all probably need the money more than I do right now. You go work. I'm gonna relax. See you on Tuesday.
Yep. See you on Tuesday, not see you next Tuesday?
Yeah. So, I'll see you.
Have you heard the thing see you next Tuesday before? It's an older kind of thing. It's when you want to call someone a cunt. To say, see you next Tuesday.
I'm like,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My brain got there.
Yeah. It's definitely dated. It's like the thing that like my mom or like older people say, you know.
That's funny. But yeah, I'm like, I probably won't take the next one, depending on what day it is. Also, my mom also works, and we have a 1-car family, so I would be sitting there waiting for who knows how long.
Yeah. Not worth.
I'm like, no, I'll just stay home. I'll just stay home. I should prep coffee for tomorrow.
You know what I'm kind of impressed by, though? The digital watch never runs out of battery.
like when we die or we go find other people with digital watches, we can just flip them. I'd be like, eh. Well, a lot of digital watch batteries can last for like quite a while too.
Yeah, but like, there's no way at all to change it. You know what I mean? It's like, it just lives forever.
What the fuck? Okay, Twitch on my mobile device is lame.
To just tell you we're live.
Yes.
It does that, like, at certain times. It just suddenly is like, you're live again, and it's like, we never stop strumming. And it's like, well, it's a brand new day, you know? It's like, but it's 2. Like, it was a new day 2 hours ago.
Wait, sometimes after I've, like, gone into the stream, if, you know, when you're doing your daytime streams, just, like, in the middle of the day and I'm not able to get it, I get that we're live notification, and then if I don't do it, it does it again. But I did actually look at this stream though, so it can't.
That's interesting. I know that it went off multiple times for people. That's probably why so many people disable it. Because, like, it shows you on Twitch how many people have it enabled. I would probably disable it too if it was going off multiple times in a row.
Yeah. I mean, I'd disable it for certain people. Like, if like, the same people kept blowing up my phone, I'd be like, eh, I'm good.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And...
Rocking that 4.5% multiplier. Let's go. Or 4.5 times, not percent. That would be awful. Gave my 5 times multiplier. I'm gonna just start building things. What do you want, Siren? I'll build you the world. Okay. Intermediate done. Wait, is that even the right bookshelf? It is. There's no room. It's because there's 2 advanced carpentries. And there we go. Then garbage bags, I think, are in this one.
Me realizing that but a 15-month streak with my friend. It's fine.
15-month streak with your friend?
Yeah, I have another friend that streams, but I don't really watch her on a regular basis, but I have like a tier 2 subscription. And I'm like, and since I don't watch her, I'm gonna stop my sub.
Yeah, that's fair though.
I'm like, and I haven't watched her sub in like, what, 4 months?
Ooch, and you've been paying for a tier 2 sub?
Yeah. So I'm like, and she'll be fine if I don't, you know, renew my sub. It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. She does a lot of Overwatch, and I'm not really much of an Overwatch.
Got you. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really do the competitive games. We prefer co-op multiplayer.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind a challenge in a game, obviously, but what was I gonna do? Building anything. That's what it was. I was gonna build literally anything. Shelves, maybe? I can build a lot more shelves. I could build another composter, but I think we have enough of those.
Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. I think my mom has been continuing my Critical Role subscription for me.
Aw, that's nice of her.
Because I've been using my Prime on Critical Role.
Aw.
And yeah, well, at first I had her use my Prime, but then I wanted to use my Prime for gaming, so I took it back.
Right.
But I gave her access to it, so she can actually just still do the Critical Role, which I'm like a month behind on, which means it's gonna take me like 4 days to get through all the content.
Yeah, I was like, their episodes are pretty long, aren't they?
4 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours, and well, the good news is I can watch it on YouTube and just skip through the cringy parts.
Corpse doesn't burn, by the way.
Corpse does not burn.
Can we butcher corpse? Are we desperate? Can we eat the corpse? I can favorite it.
Oh my god. You are a sick, twisted individual.
Just the fact that the option's there makes me giggle. Like, why would you do this? I don't know, but I'm gonna. Like,
Yeah, I was like, no, I kind of want to.
mm-hmm. All right. What do we want to? Do we want to do anything? How are we feeling? How much life do we have left in us?
I feel like I should probably go to sleep or read my book to relax.
Okay, totally fair. So I think we're gonna call it. Thank you guys for watching. If you've been enjoying Project Zomboid, it's definitely part of Courtney and mine's regular stuff. Thank you, of course, Siren, for joining us, and the subs you gifted earlier. Totally appreciate it. And we're getting the hell out of here. Siren, would you like to say goodnight since Courtney quit on us?
Good night, everybody.
All right, bye.